Yo, 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 yo. What's goody, YouTube? We're back with another one. NAC Grand Finals, chat. NAC Grand Finals. Chat, Booga got banned. Booga literally just got banned. Chat, this is crazy. Booga is banned. Chat, this is going to be the most boring Grand Finals of all time, possibly. Booga is banned. Like, legit full banned from the game. Or from the tournament. 1 hour before. We have 30 minutes until the tournament. And Booga is banned. Chat, that's like crazy, not gonna lie. Chat, don't y'all agree that's absolutely crazy? Chat, isn't Booga being banned like crazy? Chat, I'm responding to myself so it looks like there's a lot of people. Bruh. Let me respond to myself. Okay, it only lets me respond to myself on that. That's okay. Okay, I guess. Chat, I actually cannot believe that Fortnite banned. Like, it's it's crazy, man. Chat, how do I Chat, how do I even add a poll, bro? It won't let me, bro. Add a poll. Who? Why won't my W key work? Who wins NAC Grand Finals? Clix and X? Uh, Peterbot Polo? Fino? Ooh, Agers? AJ? Chat, well, we're not gonna have Vino in here, I guess. Other. Alright, there we go. We got our pull up. What's up, Laffy? Nah, bro, I have my own creator code, bro. I'm not using yours. Hey, everyone, make sure to use code PalmFit in the Fortnite item shop. Hashtag ad. Chat, how do I add a pool to this? How do I add a pool to this? I don't know how to do this. Uh, I don't even know what. How do I do this? Heck, I don't even know how to do this. Uh, how do I create a? Alright, it'll be okay. Chat, how bad do you think my FPS is with dual streaming on right now? Hold on, chat. I'm gonna turn on game mode real quick so it's actually good. And close all my Chrome tabs because I don't need them. chilling. That one's chilling too. Yeah, we're chilling. Chat. How do I literally? How do I? Maybe it's a command. Yeah, Adam. I have no idea. Like, chat. How do I add a pull to? It's very confusing. Hold on, chat. Let's make sure that y'all can hear me pretty well. Can y'all hear me good? All right, yeah, okay. Chat, how do I really want to. Uh, what's up, Daniel? I don't know. Yeah, why is this so difficult? Please. Chat, let's see if this will work. Yeah, they lied to me. Alright, I guess we don't need one. Alright, chat, let's hop into before grand finals. Why can't chat? Barbuga is banned. Sad chat. Yo, I literally got the rat skin. Oh, chat, do we wear it? Let's find a new 1v1v1 reload game that doesn't have that good of people. Hopefully. Uh, super 1v1v1. I don't want to do this one. Alright, we'll play super 1v1v1. See how bad our FPS is. Dang, we're the only people in. Dang. Alright, well, might as well warm up a little bit. Oh my gosh, this streaming to both adds so much delay. Dang, it's only using up 1.2% of my CPU. It's not even bad. Chat, I can't believe Booga is banned. Chat, I actually can't believe Booga got banned. That's one of the crazy parts. And I want to be in a server too. Jeez Louise. Yo, I literally don't get to be with anybody. Hold on, chat. Alright, well, we're here all by ourselves. Just relaxing. Why am I walking so slow? What the? Chat, Peterbot versus Clix. Chat, who do y'all think is winning out of everybody? Peterbot or Clix? Ayy. Game 1 is in 9 minutes, chat. Game 1 is in 9 minutes. 9 minutes till game 1 starts. Chat, what? Oh my gosh, I literally not allowed to be in a game. Chat, we're just gonna queue into a game where I get bad ping. Hold on. Chat, I doubt that they fixed their game, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Wait, they fixed it. Yes, sir, they fixed their game, chat. Let's go. They must be watching me or something. Hold on, chat. Set a 5-minute timer. Alright, chat, we're gonna play this for 5 minutes and then we're queuing in. Queuing in into Legends Landing so we can watch while playing. We're gonna be watching the pre-show, off spawns, and then mid-game we'll be fighting. And then in-game we're going back up. Why do I feel so short? Chat, am I bugged? Why do I feel so short? Don't ever push me again, bro. Find that disrespectful. Dang it, it doesn't auto shoot. It's the only bad thing about this one. I just lurked whenever they can see your name tag, bro. What the? Chat, y'all want to see me go crazy real quick? Bro, this guy always be ruining it, bro. Like, bro, like, hop up, man. This guy always be ruining the, like, chillness. Watch this, chat. Watch this. Oh my gosh! Chat, y'all ready for NA Grand Finals? How am I beating these kids? Those are just stuck right there. Oh my gosh. I don't think any of those were our builds, bro. I think both of us had none of those were our builds. Just based off luck right there. Can I play? Yeah, I'm in the middle of this, but yeah, you can join. I'm gonna have my mic off for most of the time though, Amari, just so you know. Because in like 5 minutes we're queuing into Legends Landing to watch the FNCS. Bro, this guy's so annoying. Bro, chat, that kid is so annoying. Like, bro, just let me chill. Bro, oh my gosh, give me a good shotgun Fortnite, bro. There's no way to beat that kid with this. What's up, frat man? I don't know why you're saying what's up, Palmerton. You could just say what's up, Palm. Jeez Louise. Yo, does he know I'm here? Oh yeah, he definitely knows. Alright, we gotta queue into the new game, Amari. We gotta queue into the new game. Let's see. Where is it? That is not it. Yo, where is it? Alright. Alright, queue in. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back, chat. Yo! Oh my gosh, why was Jackson screaming at me, bro? That's scary. That was so scary, holy. Alright, chat, we are here. Let's go get the best loadout and then watch the pregame. Alright, let's get the best loadout real quick.
What's going on, Fortnite fam? Welcome to day one.
What's going on, Fortnite fam? Let's go.
Finals. So much at stake here this weekend. I can't believe it. You know, this has been a long journey. We've gone through heats. We've gone through an LCL. And now here we are, finally in the finals. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. You know who else can't believe it? It's your analyst, Kelly Ling. It's Vivid. Get them in here. Oh my gosh. Guys, Major 1 finals.
Hey!
And the fact that there is a summit and qualification to that is looming over.
Alright, there we go. Now we have the best heals in the game. And now all we need is the pistol.
How are you doing?
Chat, all we need now. Wait, who
was
voted?
Exciting. I mean, Sky
All 3 people who have voted in the poll so far have chose Clix.
Expected, but still always a delight to see. But like you were saying, Zeke, building this Major 1 has started, honestly, since the end of Global Championships last year when we found out that it was going to be a duos competition. Once again, everyone was wondering, well, who's the best duo in North American Central? And we're going to figure that out today, Vivid.
Yeah, the last time we talked about it, you know, last week, and the last time we were here online for an FNCS, it was like 200 plus days. It's been so long, and then all of a sudden we jam all this Fortnite into one single week. 3 heats last weekend, right, with LCL in there as well. And now we are finally here, grand finals. This is what everybody talks about when they think about these Fortnite.
Game 1 is in 20 minutes, chat.
Who's going to take it home? Who's going to qualify to a lane event? So much to play for.
That's right, man. Let's get into it. Ryan, what are we playing for? What are we doing here? Well, first, we have a little graphic lined up. Talk about the prize money on the line. So just for making it here, every duel will walk away with something. But Kelly, not only we get earning the Axe of Champions and we come in first place, we're also walking away with $100,000.
Oh, and don't forget the coveted Kelly's Board star. Everyone wants to get the gold star.
Yeah.
So we got 2 players walking away with those as
$100,000 for first place?
Dang.
Dang.
Yeah, those are all great as well. But Vivid, you know, I think that the more that we develop North American Central, I feel like the less it is about the money, and it is more just about the pride, the ego, the status between these players that we've seen develop for years now.
Yeah, I mean, it's all about the star.
Chat,
you gotta
this is gonna be
add all
crazy,
those
bro.
accolades to your reputation. That is exactly what it's all about. In NA, it's been so close over the past couple of years. I'm excited to see who's gonna be the one to go ahead and take home a trophy today.
The new and just announced most prestigious title you can earn in Fortnite in general is the Kelly Star. Crazy stuff. Yeah. We also can't forget the top 13 will move on to the Summit, which is crazy.
Yeah, we're gonna be streaming Summit too.
Early through that.
Hold on, chat. Let's just hop in, bro.
I mean, I don't even know what else to say about that. More on that later. For now,
It's gonna
let's
be
talk
crazy,
about
chat.
the
Like,
format. Something interesting
actually,
that we've seen, Kelly, is the amount of points earned from eliminations has actually gone up to 4. So I feel like we're kind of saying, hey, if you're trying to be a Slayer, you're trying to get aggressive, you might be rewarded for that.
Yeah, with those points
we're
going
taking
up
fall damage for grappling. All
25%,
right.
To 4, it's going to be incredibly different. We haven't seen a Div Cup Finals set lobby in quite a while. So we have either the performance evaluation, we have heat, we have last chance lobby.
Chat,
so
I
we
can't
haven't
believe
really
all those
seen
Fortnite pros got
a
banned,
set
though.
lobby
It's
in quite
crazy.
some time for that mindset, that aggressive mindset that definitely rewards some of the duos that we're going to be seeing here today. So although it is only a single point difference, Vivid, that 1 point is going to make a huge difference in our lobbies.
Yeah, absolutely. The format specifically may be more rewarding in terms of how many points you are going to be able to get.
Chat, like, it was
Grand
actually
Finals
crazy.
lobby. Those points are not going to be any easier.
Bro, it was
to
so
get,
crazy
even
to
though
see
it means
Yamzo
worth
and Josh
more.
Riley
It's
getting
always
banned.
scary to see
And then
any
now
team play
Booga's banned
aggressive,
too.
because no matter
Like,
who you're going against a Grand Finals qualifying team.
Yeah, that's not what you're gonna do, right? You suddenly jump into someone's box and you're like, oh, hello, you are equally as good as I am. Just kidding, this is now 50-50. Hope I win. Crazy stuff. Can't wait to see that. Let's take a look at some of the session summary for finals. So we've actually been doing this
142.
during the heats and the LCL to kind of. You guys may want to talk us through. I'm seeing one step that definitely makes me laugh, but Kelly, Viv, break it down for me.
I'll let Vivid break down the more important stuff, but what I think was interesting was comparing it to EU's stats. And for EU, they have 462 FNCS appearances.
Chat, just so you know, I'm like,
less than
I
what
basically,
we've
I
seen
qualified for
here in
FNCS,
North
but
American
I was one of the
Central.
pros that
Now, I
got
don't know if
dequalified.
that means EU's better or worse or whatever.
Because I was
You
playing
can
with
say
someone
what
who
you
used
will
the thing,
for that, but I
definitely.
just thought that was an interesting stat, Vivid.
Kind of the impact of missing out some big names over there on EU for sure. FNCS titles 32, land wins we got 4, FNCS finals debuts here. We have 31 players who have never played in an FNCS Grand Finals before today. 31 of them. So keep an eye on them, see how they kind of perform when the lights are the brightest. And Zeke, man, we got 211 years
chat, let me see,
of FNCS experience. I don't know how we did the math on that one, but it's there. And dude, that is a lot of time playing Fortnite.
Yeah, shout outs to kids for getting us some information. I love to see that, but yeah, I do want to kind of double back to that stat. 31 new faces, you know, like you called out. Competition has been fierce. There's a bunch of names in even EU that haven't.
Good luck,
made it
Clix,
through,
guys.
and so
Good luck.
I'm excited, man. We've seen some of these
Chat,
new
just so you
faces
know, I'm
kind of
D1
perform
Clix,
in
guys.
heats. Even LCL, I'm excited to see what they bring here. So speaking of things that are fun, we're gonna do something fun here.
Wait, fun? Zeke, do you mean...
No, whoa.
What are they talking about?
Whoa! Got you real for a second there. We're gonna do something fun. We're gonna do a little quiz. And this is kind of taking me back to the draw.
All damage still?
But here's how this
That's the
is
only
gonna
bad thing
work.
about
We're each
this.
gonna have a minute, and we're each gonna ask the other two a question, and you have a minute to answer. Okay, so we're gonna start with mine.
Oh.
All right, you have 5 options.
All right, let's see.
FNCS Finals Victory Royale.
Oh.
Is it Acorn, Reet, Peterbot, Hoyo, Benno? What do you think?
Which one? Which one?
Okay,
minute.
so are we
Talk it
talking
through.
about this right now? So
You can
wait,
talk
are
it through.
Vivid and I competing against each other? Or are we trying to
You
work
are
together?
competing against each other, but you
Okay.
can
I got
little talk.
So
I'll
my
throw my
mind
thoughts out there.
automatically.
Okay, go ahead.
No,
Vino.
30 seconds.
You know, obviously Peterbot Polio, they were a duo, they were winning all of these games and everything like that. But the fact that they're up there, man, they only split for a little bit of
But
time.
then you got to think
So the
about
numbers are
Veno,
probably
right? You got to think of the
close.
6
Yeah,
out of
that's
12. We always think about the 6 out of
that's
12.
why-
And
that's where
Veno,
my mind's at.
15 seconds.
And then there's
Alright.
Reet. You know, I feel like I just have to say Reet's name in general. Okay.
All right, I think
got my
I'm gonna
answer.
lock in
9,
Veno.
8,
Veno.
3.
Wow, we
Vino.
agree.
That's who I got. That's who I got.
Both going
Okay,
Veno.
okay. All right. So
Bang!
1, 2, 3, go, and on go.
I'm
you guys give
him.
me your answers, okay?
Oh,
1, 2, 3, go.
I knew it.
Veno.
Zeke, we already gave our answers, and the answers
No,
are
you're
on
supposed
this.
to
I
guess
knew
the
it, bro.
wrong one. Guess the wrong one.
Oh,
Remember?
yeah.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Zeke.
Wow! Okay, the answer is in fact Veno. You guys are smart. I thought I might have tricked you. I might have tricked you there, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, Viv, you got a question for us.
I do. All right, so you're going with wins. I'm
Yo.
gonna be going with.
It's
who
not
do you
dead yet?
guys think has the best average placement
What?
in FN?
That's not fair.
Majors?
Grapplers are used to stop you from fall damage, bro.
Good luck.
Did bro fall in the bush? That's how he didn't die?
Okay, so listen, Reed, we know he has really good placement, right? Like, I feel like that's pretty good. I don't think Peterbot has good average placement overall.
What? I mean,
Kelly, how?
if you look back before chapter 5, sure, but eventually those numbers are going to get like diluted by how well Peterbot's performing. He's either gone first or second place. And Cooper, although he got a global championships, I definitely don't think he's up there. Veno's not going to be up there. Cold has been doing
wouldn't be
kind
that.
of well. It's got to be Peterbot.
20 seconds, guys. Come on.
Are you locked in, Kelly?
I got Peter.
I'm now scared, realizing that you and Vivid have had your pictures
10
posted,
seconds.
and now I'm really worried of what picture they're going to use for me. But I think we have to go with Peterbot as far as average placements and
Yeah, I want to
FNC
see what
majors
picture
go.
they use since they're worried.
I'm going Reed. I want to go with Cooper. Is it Reed?
I saw you peek at the screen. I was like, oh my god, this guy, the answer's on the screen. I saw you looking. But no, it's actually going to be Cold with
Nope.
4.93. I mean, who's surprised? I'm not surprised. I mean, the guy's an absolute demon. But close behind him, Veno. Shout out to Veno, man. It's very, very close here on the average placement in FNCS majors.
All right.
Alright,
now
so they
this-
just
I didn't
faded
even
me?
see it flip over. It shocked me.
Oh, that was kind of shocked. This is going to be even more shocking. Is my
No.
question,
Oh, God.
everyone? God, I knew they
You
were going to
look
use this
so
picture.
nice.
All right, best hits damage ratio. Let's look at it, Vivid Shush. All right, we got
Ain't no
Neo,
way.
Bolt, Bucky, Javi, and Zena. Now I know what you're thinking. Wait a second, damage ratio. I don't see Cold up there, but you have to remember there's going to be a little bit of a hint here. This is Heat. Think
Heat?
about that.
Okay.
You have 30 seconds.
Bev. Oh man. Why is it? No, we have a full minute.
Nope.
Zeke, I know
Best
the answer, I'll be honest with you. I know
Heat's
the
damage
You know
ratio?
the
So
answer?
I'm
Who's
gonna
up there?
wait for
Who's up
you to
there?
guess, and then I'm gonna say the answer.
Neo? Who's Neo?
Okay.
Bucky,
let's talk
Bucky.
this
It's
through
obviously
a
Bucky.
couple at a time. I feel like it's either
15 seconds.
Bolts
It's Bucky.
or
Because they played one game, and I'm pretty sure he said that he had like a four damage Bucky.
no way.
I mean,
Is it
damage
Bucky?
ratio or something.
Is
Seconds.
it Bucky? I'm
Not
locking in
only
Bucky.
is it Bucky, it's
I'm Bucky.
Bucky with
It's Bucky.
15.24 damage ratio. That's right, Cole, get out of here. The big buck is here to show you all who is the best player. And yes, maybe he won without getting that many eliminations.
Easy
in
dubs.
Game 1 and Heat 1, and maybe that threw off the damage ratio. Whatever. But Zeke, that just gets me all the more excited to watch Bucky and Zen compete in this grand finals.
Thank you for that, Kelly. That was a fantastic stat and a great laugh. Thank you so much. We hope you guys enjoyed the quiz. Let us know if you got things right or wrong. Feel free to tweet at us. Who cares? We're having a good time here. Now, it's not just us. Of course, you know your casters. It's MDF. It's Jacob PR. Let's go see what they're up to.
Yeah, but this one is going to be a good weekend. I love that
See.
quiz already going to show what we have in store for you guys today. But let's take a quick trip around memory lane. Our last 5 FNCS majors that have rolled around through this competition, and you can kind of see how the point gap has closed each and every single time. Outside of 2025 Major 1, Peterbot takes over 339, and then another 79-point win. Acorn returns with a close 14-point win, then back-to-back wins by 11 and 3 points. Monster, this is just going to show how close each and every single one of these majors have been.
Yeah, this is a really fun graphic because you can see the gap just shrink down so fast from 25 into, of course, the new year. But what's really interesting and my favorite takeaway from this is, like, every Major 1, if you think back at Acorn in specific, he has just had that Major 1 magic, and he is at the top as a favorite for this season here, of course, coming in. And it's really fun to see him kind of come in a little underperforming under the weather, it seems like, in the heats and whatnot, but when finals comes around, he's just like cold, right? He turns up, Jacob, he does what he has to do. And Zeke, I'm sure you guys have a lot more to say as well about these teams.
Guys, first off, it's great to see you guys. You look awesome. Yeah, there's so much to say, right, MDF? I mean, this is an absolutely packed lobby. Why don't we go ahead and bring up page 1 of the lobby list, okay? So there's so many names, and we only have so much time to talk about all of them. Why don't we go ahead and start, though? Acorn and Bolts.
Hold on, chat.
Obviously, I feel like we can safely say, hey, these guys are likely going to make a top 13, right, and qual for the summit. My question would be, do we think they could go all the way? Could they earn themselves the Axe of Champions?
Oh, without a doubt, and it seems very appropriate.
Yeah, Chad, do y'all think that Acorn and Bolts could? They literally got a warning.
With Bolts, because as we heard our casters say, Acorn has won the last 3 Major 1s, and if history is going to repeat itself, we might see that again this weekend. Acorn is one of the smartest IGLs. And
6 minutes till game 1.
Tournament meta. He is one of the smartest players to be able to kind of download and develop his own strategy based around that meta. And more importantly, teamed up with Bolt, who has time and time again proved himself as a solo competitor, even winning the solo game for Heats. This duo just excites me, and I cannot wait to watch him compete today.
Yeah, some of the big talk in the town was kind of like this new era of Fortnite, where we're kind of taking these experienced IGLs and kind of pairing it up with
bro, thought he could edit me down, bro.
Younger generational players here. That's
bro, thought he had an aura like that
in this situation. We didn't get to see a lot
Little
of this
know.
in the heats because of that solo.
They call me Booga,
but I'm sure we'll see a lot from them today.
Acorn and Bolts, let's go, dude. We're gonna continue the talk. Let's talk about Curve and Benno. You know we can't.
Oh my gosh!
Say he's Fortnite's
Grab.
greatest villain, and I love to hate him, and he's probably my favorite of all time. Don't tell him I said that. Where are these guys landing? What's their situation looking like?
Well, luckily, we have a map right here. They're landing north Battle Boulevard. Yeah, they've been landing here. They've been having a great spot landing here. Then, coming over from EU, kind of halfway through the chapter so far, joining up with Curve. And honestly, once again, we're talking about these veterans, picking up these newer players. And this has been an incredible pickup.
Got my aim.
A lot of the success that we've seen from them during heats was from early eliminations due to having a contested South Battle Boulevard. Obviously, we're not too certain of the situation that's going on right there, so I think that might be a big question mark on how they're going to be handling kind of Storm Surge, because they've had strategy in mind so far. But Vivid, they do still have some contested teams to the northeast of them, and it's Venno, it's Curve. If anyone can figure out a solution, it's them.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm sure they were kind of thinking some stuff up, especially throughout the day, trying to figure out what they were going to do. But we just kind of found out, or at least I did, Venno, the player with the most wins throughout FNCS. So we cannot count this guy out. And again, one of those duos that's kind of finding themselves in the hat of names that people are kind of predicting in the community to go ahead and win this FNCS. So would not be surprised to see them doing well throughout the day.
Dude, I'd be so down if Benno won.
Yo, doesn't I reload?
Okay, all right, let me calm myself down. Let's go ahead and talk about another duo, Cold and Rapid. These guys are landing over at Dark Dominion. So again, I guess to pose the question, do we think they can walk away with the Axe of Champions? I feel like a top 13 is a no-brainer, but where do we think they're going to end up on the leaderboard?
I just have to know how Cold woke up this morning. I feel like understanding what breakfast he ate will give you a better answer onto how he's going to perform compared to any kind of stats we could bring up, because he could literally not play for 3 months, load in for one tournament, and still walk away in top 5.
And as you guys can see here on the map around them, we try to throw up some numbers of how many teams are going to be landing in spots around them. We want to go ahead and preface this because, you know, the early game, it's so important getting Storm Surge early and not taking damage. But one of the best scenarios for kind of doing that is picking on some of these early game fights, right? Obviously, these guys are going to be running around shambles, no real builds, no opportunity to kind of, you know, settle themselves in. So Cold and Rapid, they have like plenty of options kind of around where they land to kind of, you know, go out and attack some of those all-spawn fights. Wanted to go ahead and show this social post right here from Cold. First game on, first one off, lab in Grands. I love Cold so much because he just takes so much pride in being the player that is just so happy to play the game the absolute least. He was like, listen, I want to jump on, I want to win the first game, I want to be done for the day, and immediately posted it on socials where, you know, usually, Kelly, we have this conversation where it's like, wow, maybe some of these teams in this format don't actually want to win one of the games because they want to play out, they want to practice. Cold, nah, he will take the early win every single day.
And it's crazy too because if you watch this game, they all, by all means, should not have won it. They were below Storm Surge in Zone 7, Rapid Revive Cold in Zone 8. But when you have both of these players on the low ground and they're able to get refresh after refresh, elim after elim, it is only a matter of time before they walk away with the win. So Cold and Rapid right now with those 4 FNCS titles, all under Cold's name, Rapid looking to add his first one. And doing it from Dark Dominion,
Clix!
they might actually do it.
That's so sick, man. Center of the map.
Oh my gosh, Clix is winning FNCS. He just killed me. Clix is winning FNCS.
We got to show you page 1 and show you kind of the
Chat,
first
Clix is
half
literally
of that
winning
lobby as we
FNCS.
flip on over. We've got one more duo to highlight before we get to some other
Can
news.
I sit down?
It's Agers.
All right, chat, let's look. Agers and
I
Ritual.
mean, look, we are all Ritual stands. We are all Ager stands. Seeing these guys come together has been a dominant force. How do we expect them to perform here? Obviously, the heats and even plans, like obviously different context. In finals lobby, though, what are we thinking?
I mean, since the start of this chapter, Agers and Ritual have been one of the most, if not the most consistent duo, with their worst performance in a Div Cup Finals being 10th place. They are constantly in the top 3, and more so, they're constantly leading the elimination leaderboard. On average, they have more eliminations than Peter and Poyo when it comes to the Div Cup Finals. And we know that eliminations are worth just a little bit more in the Grand Finals, rewarding their playstyle of being consistent and also getting eliminations. When we look at duos, Vivid, we tend to kind of see them favoring either consistency or these pop-off games, but Agers and Ritual can do both.
Chat,
Absolutely.
who do we
Obviously,
think
know
is
Ritual
winning?
had a lot of the lime.
Oh my gosh, shit, I
last
should
year,
not
but
have
Agers
chugged
also
that
had a
water. Oh my gosh,
very
I'll be back
good
in a second.
year
I
as
should
well,
not have
right?
chugged the water.
First, 5th, and 2nd in FNCS finals for him. So yeah, this duo kind of coming into this year, I feel like it is a strong one that needs to be looked out for, and that refresh heavy style gameplay that we're going to be seeing in the end game from these guys. Yeah, I think it could
Brothers
work
in the shower.
very, very well.
Dude, I'm telling you, it sounds like it's not a lot, right? One more point per elim. It's not crazy, Zeke. Just wait. Just wait. Okay, I said we would talk about
Oh my
other
gosh,
news.
are we
Let's go ahead and get
serious?
into it. We talked about this back in heat number 3, and that was a rivalry. Clix versus Peterbot. We got a snippet, you know, sneak peek back in heat 3, but here we are again in the
Peterbot
context of finals.
versus
Talk to me about this,
Big Boy
this matchup.
Clix.
You guys have a ton of information to share with the Fortnite fam.
Yeah, I mean, we can say share, but it's something that we've all been following
Peterbot
along
versus
since
Clix,
the start
chat.
of the chapter. Honestly, even going back before the chapter, there has been a rivalry, a discourse between Clix and Peterbot. And regardless of how you feel as players and competitors, they have honestly been carrying North American Central as far as entertainment goes. And that peaked during the heats when we saw Peterbot during heat number 3 tweet out that he was going to be landing Wonky against Clix and Higgs. And Vivid, we saw how that worked out.
Yeah, absolutely. Obviously, they were already kind of
Go
qualified through heats at that point, so they decided to go ahead and change drop spots, and it looked like they were going to be completely committed to it. They even went ahead, took some time.
Oh,
on the
Peterbot and
sequence
Polo.
made sure they put their initials up there on top. Peterbot and Poyo were very interested in kind of taking over Wonky in finals, but Kelly, that didn't really last long.
No, because as we would think, you know, it's Clix and Higgs. They're not going to be backing down. They're not going to be giving up. And so they posted.
Oh my gosh, was that
in Grand Finals.
chat? Was that a little thing relating to Nikkei 30.
Go up against Peterbot and Poyo. And the first few seconds of that,
I needed to change my skin.
Going to be going into
I need
the
to
way
change
of
it to
Pete and
Clix.
Poyo. Higgs actually getting knocked off the mountain and getting eliminated right away. But
I need to change my skin to Clix.
He knew that this was it, do or die. If he was going to be holding Wonky Land, it had to be now. Getting the 1v2 against Poyo and Peter and claiming the spot for his own, sending them back to Squibbly. To me, Vivid, that is what Fortnite's all about.
Yeah, and you can see here the message was clear. We know what you guys did. Look at this. We're going to be putting our
are y'all
initials
ready?
on top of the drop spot. C and H up there on top of it. So, yeah, we are expecting Clix and Higgs to have uncontested Wonky and Peterbot and Pollo.
FNCS titles pin.
Squibbly. Big talk of the town, though, right? The comparison between the two FNCS finals appearances is going to be pretty similar. The experience is going to be there. The FNCS titles is where we see the largest gap in this comparison. 10 FNCS titles on the side of Peterbot and
Peterbot's kind of mocking him. Holy.
On the side of Clix and Higgs.
And that's whenever Peterbot actually looked decent too.
Worried about one thing and one thing only, and that is an
Clix
FNCS
lost every
win.
single bit of that one.
Oh my gosh.
Nothing good about Clix was in that one, bro.
Right now,
Because
I
Peterbot
cannot
looked good in that one too.
believe it. We are so close to kicking off finals. Man, to see these guys go head to head. I mean, I don't know. Do we think this is it? Do we think this could be the one, Kelly, Viv? We could finally see Clix walk away with that title? Is it gonna, or is it just gonna kind of devolve and become like, hey, you know, we have a tournament going on, but we're just gonna come over here, we're gonna fight it out every game, and then whatever happens in the tournament, whatever.
You know, there's so much you can say about Peterbot and Poyo, so many accolades you can give them that we really don't need to kind
Bro,
of prove
it
their
does.
worth,
It
their
literally blanked him
abilities.
3 times.
They're
Literally.
getting top 5. But for Clix and Higgs, and they don't have that FNCS title, that is the big story. It is the David versus Goliath. Are they going to be able to take down the demons of North American Central? And I think as far as we have ever seen Vivid in the
Bro,
last
he's
few
gonna
years of
take so long in the shower, bro.
competition, as soon as
It
this
takes
kind
him
of
like 30
rivalry
minutes to take a
started,
shower for
that
some
this
reason,
is
chat.
the
It's actually
best that
weird.
they have ever looked. And personally, over
Bro,
the
it
last
should not
few
take you 30
days
minutes to take one shower.
scrims that we've seen, their adaptation to how they're holding high ground, even though it's early, and I know we don't like that, with these kind of little adjustments that they're doing to hold high ground have really been impressive.
Yeah, exactly. They have been performing well. They've been putting in the time, the effort, the practice. I think they have the end game figured out, right? Clix and Higgs, I think they're doing well, but I think Peterbot
Full box.
got something up their sleeve. I think that
Yo,
they should be
how did he
playing
get it?
towards the end game. I myself am worried about
Yo,
the early
I got
game.
bugged. I got
Remember,
the bug,
Peterbot
bro.
put
Are we
on
serious?
socials, hey, this is going to be like Boxy V2 this season. Do we remember kind of what happened last time we were in an FNCS online?
Are we serious?
Peterbot literally landed on somebody else in the last final 2 games.
Bro, this shotgun has so much bugs, bro.
And man, the early game, it could be shaken up a lot. Peterbot proving he's down to do it. I don't know if he's gonna do it this weekend, but he's willing.
Oh man, anything can happen. We have 12 games total, 6 today, 6 tomorrow.
Bro!
It is that time.
So
Major one
big, I
final are-
literally can't go past him.
Monster, I don't think I've ever been more excited for an FNCS in my life. The storylines coming into this major are almost impeccable. We have so many teams that can actually pull out that first place.
Yeah, that's right, and the tension is starting to heat up. You know, competition on EU has always been known to be phenomenal, but there's something about the aura on NA that...
Oh, aura on NA!
literally peak.
That
Of
means
course,
that
it
I'm
comes down to
Mr.
the
Aura.
rivalries and the bar Peterbot has set for the entire region, but now, again, for others, it's about that legacy, right, Jacob? We want to see who, of course, is going to be the first Major 1 champ.
Yeah, will we see somebody return to their former glory, win another FNCS for their accolades? Maybe a first-timer like Clix and Higgs could win, or maybe Monster, maybe in a dream world here, one of our first-time finalists can end up with an FNCS champion. Either way, there's still more than that up for grabs because there's 13 spots for the Major 1 Summit.
Game 1, we gotta die.
Right. The battle bus is ready. Let's get into the Major 1 finals.
We gotta go watch.
This will be the most intense Major 1 that we have ever had in the history of Fortnite because 13 teams will be going to a LAN event to try to fight their way for a global championship spot. And not only that, we of course have legacy on the line. And what better
It has
reason than
started.
NA to really be the cherry on top?
Yeah, I even got The history we're breaking down with Acorn in Major 1s. For some reason, the top of the season is the one for him.
Peterbot and Polo.
Not too different. I know we know them to land at Squibbly Shores, but they make a short pit stop here at the gas station. They get
Clix and
into the
Higgs.
slurp truck, so that way they can utilize shields later on in the game. Clix and Higgs, no surprise contested fights for them. And honestly, there were a few teams for both Squibbly and Wonky Land that were kind of teasing. Maybe we drop over here. Maybe we contest. They have landed here through the play-ins and heats, so wouldn't be
I think he's out of the
crazy, but
shower.
it's glad to
Hold
see
on, let me go.
our two top teams
Check,
here
let me go check.
uncontested.
Clix and Higgs have quite literally gone through a Ferris wheel of emotions just to get their draw spot confirmed to themselves. For others, not so much of the same story here for Avenger and Sniper Dude. You can see they get a little bit of a contested drop, landing investing Drew here, and Chris, who we've seen had fair amount of success coming out of the heats as they were one of the consistent big game teams. But give that a second. Let's jump in with Ulk and Electro here. This is a pretty interesting fight at the Battlewood.
Yeah, and it was actually a huge moment for Electro, at least qualifying through the last chance qualifier just to get here. An amazing clutch. And I know we all see the Mending Machine plays, but the fashion in which Electro was able to clutch it out, but it never gets easier, does it, Monster? Contested side south of Battlewood Boulevard. Luckily for them, they're not necessarily fighting it out for the elimination. They're just simply trying to get maybe some extra surge before they continue on with the rest of the game. But not all fights do end up that way. Skittler does get an early game elim onto G Money, which kind of brings down the 1v1 on that side of the map.
We'll play for Skittles to go and clutch that one up and at least keep himself in the game here. Curve and, of course, Veno, though, eyes are on them to the north side of the Battlewood Boulevard. So already the story's unfolding. The drop maps, the teaser.
Chat, this
true.
is
There's
it.
roughly
This is
3
time.
teams in this area. Now, Battlewood Boulevard, if you have the northern side, is big enough for the two. However, we will see most likely different clashes go down there. So we'll see how Veno and Curve can kind of hold it down for Mako and Blinks. This is one of the more scary parts of the map, right? We've seen a lot of lurk plays in the heats here, so everyone's got to be careful.
Yep, they get that unstable molecule underneath, which kind of unlocks that rare chest there. Seeing it's going to get a little bit of a boost to his loadout, being able to trade that twin mag SMG for that assault rifle. Kind of give him a little bit more to work with. Blank Mako was a team that qualified with a VR out of heats. They went through a little bit of drop spot roulette before they made it here in the finals, but at least they're able to make it off spawn. Agers and Ritual. A lot of our early game here, Monster, is kind of business as usual.
Ritual.
Ritual uncontested over towards Sandy Strip. And the thing is about them is typically they would use that blob, launch themselves off to try to third-party somebody. A lot of the surrounding lands for Agers and Ritual in this game, number one, are going to be uncontested as well. It's going to be interesting to see how they get their surge.
Yeah, they'll likely have a really difficult time come the mid-game, but we'll see what they have sort of strategized to make up for that. And it's kind of interesting because everyone who's broken down their drop, looked at things from a high level, they all recognize that they're
like Ritual and Agers might push.
Problem with capturing damage. So surely they have a strategy and plan. As do Zen and Bucky here, you can see not too far off from them, right? Trying to play this high ground, but you talk about how gaslit the general area is. There's no one relatively inside. Jumping back with Avenger and Sniper, though, they're trying to finish up the fight here. We saw that they took down Drew. Now it's up to Chris to try and survive the test of time, but it's not looking too hot here.
Yeah, Chris is going to do a good job here.
Let's see.
Stalling this one out, drawing time, but the more time it takes, the more resource you kind of burn through here, especially with both players just trying to spray their way into the box, getting you to use your material. Chris is still doing a good job of just all this time that he's wasting here for Avenger and Sniper, because even if they do win this fight, you got to start to calculate how much damage Chris was able to fire back, where that was Storm Surge, all the materials and resource that he did get him to wait. You know, he's still not going to go down without a fight, but unfortunately, no resource, no teammate, no chance to get back into this game.
Yep.
He put a lot of counter damage back on both sides. I'd be surprised if they come out overly positive there on the net surge
Yeah, I'll
damage.
probably eat some steak too.
Blake and Preston on the other side here, also in a bit of a scramble. Minish and Hobby seem to get away with the advantageous exchange there, and they're going to be content with that, with a quick disengage as opposed to fighting for the full finish. Meanwhile, Olsen and Scare see a little bit of that happening there.
Raven.
Back into the storm.
Oh my gosh, chat.
We have Raven and Riley in a fight right now.
Yeah, it's Raven and Riley here were a good surprise, a pleasant surprise making the grand finals. It wasn't necessarily through a VR, but it's how consistent they were in a tournament in heats. see if they can keep it up here. It does look like they're doing a good
Oh,
job.
chat, hold up.
with
Yeah,
the
let me
goals
turn
here.
on medium ads
Ishu,
real
who have
quick.
been consistently getting better week after week. They
YouTube
place
adds
in
a
the
lot of
top
ads for
of
some
some
reason.
of these
I gotta
tournaments, not
manually turn it
necessarily
down.
first, but it shows that they do have the blueprint. So for CDZ and Raven to be able to fight the way that they are and
Manually
putting up
turn
a
that
good fight,
down.
kind of forcing those here in Ishu to struggle just a little bit, is a good sign of things to come for a team that is
Someone
this
voted
young, but you can
Peterbot
kind
and
of see
Polo.
a
I just
lot
now
of
realized.
what they have in the inventories from both teams' perspective. And for Raven and CDZ, they're officially on a
I just
clock
now
here.
realized
Yes, they
someone
have gold, they
someone
can go
voted
south to the vending machine, but
Peterbot
in
and Polo
terms
on
of
the
being
poll.
in this fight, they don't have a lot of time.
Yeah, 2 of the 31 players making their first FNCS
Chat, this is
Grand
crazy.
Finals appearance here today. And CDZ and Raven actually opt to disengage here. Very smart play by them not to kind of do it here in the storm like you talked about. That clock, that timer is
My
on.
gosh.
And the damage does tend to rack up. We'll end up catching back up with them. Back on over to Taki and Seek, though. This is of course, a
well,
very
it's kinda boring
much
now.
experienced team when it comes to these finals set lobbies. And I think Kelly said it best at the top of the show. You know, it's been a few weeks, it feels like, since we had a real kind of representative set
5-minute
lobby
timer.
of this caliber. So
Alright, chat, for 5 minutes, we are going to be playing a different game mode. For 5 minutes. We're going to be playing this for 5 minutes. Because in-game will be, or late, mid-game will be about 5 minutes. Hopefully. Because it's second zone right now, so. So it should start getting more interesting. Just so y'all know, top 13 qualify for the LAN. We're going to be watching the LAN on stream too. Bro. My high ground, boy. Let's go, chat. Bang! Oh my gosh, he blanked me. He blanked me, bro. Saved by the... I got saved. That kid literally blanked me, bro. I just got saved. Bro, I feel like it should, like, lock on a little quicker. Lock on pistol is better. No! What? Alright. What? Bro, there's literally no text. State Farm is there. Alright. Zone 5, that's basically... Should I go use the restroom again? Bro, this is why, like, people always be telling me to drink more water, but, like, it's annoying to have to use the restroom, like, every single, like, 15 minutes. Like, that's why drinking water at school is not a good idea, guys. Let's put on Clix. Okay, it's too late, man. Why is it so hot in my room? Bro.
171 above the damage threshold. Lulu's only worry is just trying to survive, but I said that maybe a little bit too soon. 16 below. Trying to say a prayer here to try to survive because they're right next to another team with a rotation to go.
Okay.
And you can see in the mini map that side of the zone is looking more and more stacked with each passing second.
Most definitely starting to stack up here. But Lulu under the surge, just barely, only needs to find a tag. Already starting to gas out of heals though. Trying to wait this one out. There it is. At least things pause here while the rotates happen, but great shot there. Puts him at least in the game for now. 4 tags from behind, and the surge just finishes the job there. We'll see who ends up getting rewarded with the points. But
Oh, we're halfway there.
Oh.
Oh.
All at once here. But hey, if you thought we forgot about
Hold
big games,
oh.
give it a second here. Boyo showing us that he is
Gosh.
in this game, and they were also almost under the surge, really showing you that these FNCS finals lobbies is no joke.
Yeah, it's a whole different playing field. And I've always said it, when you play opens, when you play eval opens or any of the qualifying rounds, it's a little bit of a different feel. You see teams kind of W key around, drop 20, 30 elimination games. When you end up in a set lobby with the best of the best in the entire region, it's much harder to get that much freedom to run around. That's where you've seen a few more struggles than you normally would in some of our earlier rounds. No struggles here, though. Looking like so far from Clix and Iggs, over 200 above the damage threshold. Multiple slices of pizza. They have the fizz. They have the shockwaves as well. 6 zones, so rather early to say this team's going to go for high ground, but so far in a lot of our tournaments and in some of those scrim games, they are the team that goes for it almost every single time.
Still see Peterbot, Boyo, Cold Rapid, Reek, Cooper,
halfway
Muzzface,
there.
A lot of big dogs
Oh.
left in the game right now. Cooper, Reed, 5
Chat,
below
this
here.
is Oh my gosh, Cooper Reed below. 5 below.
For some Agers and Ritual fighting for their tournament life.
Agers and Ritual are also 20 below.
Possibly gonna find themselves in a surge here. And
Cooper's
in the
above.
storm,
Reed and Cooper
it's
are above.
Zeke
Agers
just
and Ritual
holding
below.
on to dear life
Oh
here,
my
grabbing that wall.
gosh.
Agers, Ritual have had enough though. Into the box they go. They make sure they finish things up. On the other side, you see Cooper, Reed, of course,
And they're
finding the
back
few
up.
tags that they need to stay very much safe and alive here now. And love how this is all playing out, but the rotates have to come through. Agers Ritual go for the big bounce, and they're in.
Yeah, you just got to be careful rotating up mountains like this with those shockwaves. Yes, it's going to be the easiest chance you can to get up the map. You see players flying by, but it also leaves you open to getting beamed. And depending where you're at in the Storm Surge leaderboard, might not
Clix just took
necessarily
out
be a
Zin.
good thing in the feed.
Clix and Higgs just took out Zin.
Light falling. Higgs is able to get an elimination onto Zen as well. So rotating is never easy for anyone. That's why it's important. That's why you see Cold and Rapid making the rotation early. That allows them to look back at the side of zone and kind of pad that cushion when it comes to Storm Surge.
Actually, looked like Clix might have got the knock and Higgs with the finish right there. So that's a real interesting pickup. But look at this.
Cold just got an elimination. Threats down.
They are continuing to flirt with that line, and now it's all come to catch up. Cooper no longer in the game here. It's all up to Reed. Misses a few shots, but finds a couple onto bolts. All right, this is going to keep him closer and closer to being safe, but he is still not safe just yet. And I'm curious why he's not just firing blindly at different boxes right now. He needs to get some kind of damage in.
Yeah, lucky for him, I believe somebody else took damage. He lands another shot. He's waiting for the last possible moment to get off of this high ground. One shock left, only 5 builds. The Siphon comes through just like you said in time. He definitely would have been down.
Reed is king piece, by the way, chat. Reed is king piece.
Trying to break through the wall, find a
He's a
path.
solo.
He gets found out first. That's Curve who actually gets that elimination, but you're seeing the struggles the entire lobby is going through. Now
Agers spraying
left with
people.
44 HP as a solo. Acorn down in the distance.
Clix and Higgs going for height.
For the moment, almost every single time, you've got Clix and Higgs on high ground.
Clix and Higgs on high ground, chat.
Overdrive shocks to go ahead and secure the next positioning over, and of course,
Oh my gosh.
those second layer teams here. A lot of ammunition in Clix's low.
What are they doing?
Boyo, Peterbot continuing to do what they do best, and they actually find Acorn on the rotate right there. Another
Clix and Higgs on hype, bro.
But of course, it is not over yet. I still see Bolt standing. I see Rapid there in the distance too. Let's see what Bolt can do by himself. Of course, playing for a machine there, trying to get some extra heals to buy himself some time. And this, Jacob, is where all the big positioning points, of course, start to add up. So I don't hate that play at all.
Now, it's sometimes the necessary evil in a game like this, but he's given himself a second opportunity in this game. And we've already seen in the qualifying rounds him slip into a victory royale as a solo. This is another big moment and chance to do that. Peterbot
Yo.
to the front side of zone, not ready to contest the high.
Clix and Higgs on height.
You can see that Clix and Higgs have that one locked down, taking turns, shockwave into the front, reclaiming high ground, so that way they can try to save as many materials as possible. You can see nobody's really even getting a chance to look up.
And they're doing it.
Pete Polo on low. Clix is on height. What is going to happen, chat? What? Chat, hold up. I'm very interested. I'm gonna check out who won.
Most teams, of course, opted to just do the traditional tarping across, but Clix and Higgs using that very critical movement mobility here early to just conserve some mats. You gotta love it. And already it's paying off. But look at this. Peterbot and Boyo on the bottom right have not stopped their just reign of terror on the low and mid ground.
No.
Meanwhile, Sphinx find their very important siphon as well to stay in the game. Sphinx gets
No.
the pass there too. Finally, though, Peterbot goes for high ground, and it's coming to a crash.
Yeah, tries to chop him down, but Clix Higgs quickly get wind of that, try to attach themselves, and now they're shockwaving over. They said, if you want high ground, come take high ground, and now they're beaming up from above. The Thunderbird just melting through those materials, but Peterbot and Poyo, they go up yet again. Distractions allowing for Poyo to do this, attacking from the side, but he's realizing without build, he cannot continue to put down that pressure. Peterbot feels it as well, but he goes down to a beam, an attack that's thrown sideways. Peterbot needs to be able to clutch up.
Polo kills Cold.
That might be step one.
This is what Boyo's been doing all week long. You know, it's so incredible to see Boyo continue to clutch from the heats now into the finals when it matters most. Clix is going to go down, and and it's all up to Higgs on the high ground. So we got Solo Pollo down low, playing the Disruptor. He goes down, and just like that, it's only up to Higgs up top. Still, though, Muzz Sphinx in the game here. Higgs still has a bit of control, but no more materials, so it's just a countdown now to see how long he can survive.
Yeah, Higgs did a good amount of damage onto Muzz, making him kind of second guess. Is that for
Higgs
us?
is dead.
Go back to it though. Yes, it is. They realized it was a 2v1 against Higgs and immediately beeline their way towards that high ground. Aviv, he's going to be the only solo left in this game. He lands a big shot trying to disrupt the path of that duo down below. That's Ruins. As
Oh
he
my.
goes down, Visuals, the Braid still alive. 3 teams left in one of the most chaotic starts to a tournament.
Gifted with a random med kit there, still have a pizza in the loadout. They do have a win condition opened up. Muzz and Sphinx, we didn't see any white heals on them, so this is gonna be an all-out filthy clash on the low ground. Braids and Visual still in the mix here as well. This is a team that has, you know, again, no strangers to victory royales in these set lobby settings, but look at this. High ground's got a bit of a disruptor coming up. Sinwa says, you know, I'm gonna go for height instead of low ground.
Visuals.
As he comes
Braids
down,
and visuals.
Braids gets gifted with a little bit of a refresh. That might be
Muzz
just
versus
enough
Braids and
mass that they
visuals.
needed there to stay in the game.
Yeah, Ruins and his duo going up, almost
Oh my
solidified
God.
victory for Braids and Visuals down below. A good amount of damage on the Muzz and Sphinx, giving a huge
I know who won,
advantage
chat.
to
I know
Visuals
who
and
won.
Braids. They even have the med kit down below. A possible heal-off win condition in the books for Visuals, but it's really going to be up to Muzz and Sphinx how they play
Chat,
the
Clix is
situation.
in 8th place
Visuals,
now.
Braids, they're going up. They don't want to win by heal-off. They want to win it by force. Even trying to chop down the high ground, but we're going over recycled build, so it's not going to be that easy. But Muzz goes down first. It's only a simple knock by himself. I'm not sure who's going to get the credit as Sphinx finds the mending machine. Oh my gosh, how much gold does he have? Because that is going to be the difference for another pay-to-win scenario in FNCS Finals.
And although the med kit came out from Braids and Muzz's body was there, I don't think he saw where Muzz was actually fully landed. In the end, though, Braids had just enough gas in the tank there, Jacob, to
Visuals
go ahead
has
and
won
take that
game
dub.
1.
Yeah, just the difference maker
This
right
is
there
crazy.
from actually using the patch up and maybe getting some med kits.
That
out
is
of
crazy, chat.
Visuals and Braids.
Game number 1 goes to Visuals and Braids.
FNCS on fire, Zeke.
Holy moly.
Oh man, Jacob PR, I thought for a moment
Game
we were
number
having another
1.
way to win. This is a joke situation. Whoa, Visual and Braids come out with the win. To think in that situation, obviously, like they don't.
All right, chat.
But if they were to go back and say,
Let's go put on the quick skin and then hop into some creative game and wait for the next game. Guys, Peterbot's in the mic 4th. Yep, Visuals, Muzz, those guys, Peterbot, Aviv and Kingoling, Cold and Rapid, Muss and Liquid, and Clix and Higgs. Top 8 for Clix and Higgs after game 1. What's up, Lincoln? Can I join? Yeah, but I won't be able to talk to you. Alright, chat. How long do we think we should wait until we hop into Legends Landing again? Chat, how long do we think we should set the timer for? Bro, Tornado Watch, bro, they just... My gosh. So annoying. Set a timer for... Seven-minute timer. Yo. Oh my gosh. 7-minute timer. Jeez Louise. Fury might be the dumbest thing of all time. Come inside of my yard with the cover eyes. Just look at the stars go a little bit faster. Ooh. Bro, why? Lincoln's always wearing this skin, bro. I swear. Like, actually, every single time I see Lincoln, he's always wearing that skin. It's like his signature skin, not gonna lie. Yeah, bro, this kid tried to betray me again, bro. Like, what is it? Bro. 35 to the head. Like, bro, Lincoln always, like... Lincoln must have, like, trust issues or something. Like, he's always betraying people. Yeah, Lincoln, bro, excuses. No, you can't do that and then try and team again. Oh, bro, I don't even know why. Like, bro, I feel like it's like, you know, back in chapter 2 whenever people were playing FNCS, bro, I wonder how like how much times they missed with the with this Meowscles like AK, bro. I wonder how much times they missed since the bloom is so big. Like, the bloom is massive on it. I wonder how much times they missed. Watch this. Thunder pump. Dang. I missed my thunder pump, bro. That was my moment. That would have been the best clip farm of all time. Full box. Oh my gosh. Reaching for the sky. No. Oh, where'd my reticle go? Oh, I forgot to save my loadout. Oh, crap. Let me go save my loadout real quick. What is... Hold up. I got this real quick. On it. On it. Let's go get the best loadout of all time. Probably that. Probably that. Probably that. Probably this, and then these heals are good enough. Gotta build around, bro. Those people be camping. What up? I hope I get the K-pop Demon Hunter meal. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. 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 Money? Money bone. Who beat him? Who beat him? Oh, Axel. Who's Axel? Which one is Axel? Alright, Lincoln, we're queuing in.
Never give up. Never back down. Never what?
Never give up.
Let's go.
Game 1 hasn't even started, bro. Why was there a timer? Alright, well. We're still queuing in, I guess. Chat, my food's here. I'll be right back.
Not once, not twice, but it looks like 3 times in a single end game.
Yeah, they definitely were trying to go for the fight, trying to secure eliminations as opposed to just building over them and kind of keying up, locking up the positioning. No, they wanted to contest anyone who was willing to go for a victory royale in that game. You got to appreciate that. One thing I did notice about Clix and Higgs is early game was that they seemed to be very well off on Surge in comparison to a lot of the other top teams we tuned in with. Now, this could be due to zone factors. It could be due to other things. We'll see, though, Jacob. They can keep it up.
Yeah, we saw a little bit from Peterbot and Poyo, a little bit from Agers and Ritual, that the Surge plan may not have been going according to usual. But game 2 is here, plenty of time to change it up, so let's jump into it.
With game 2 now to be written, once again, I continue to bring our focus on top 13, that land qualification being the most important part of this entire thing. Obviously, winning a championship is fantastic. However, continue to keep pace, playing as well as we saw some of our favorites do, is exactly what we want as we start leading our way towards Germany.
Seeing if anything kind of switches up too much here. This is one of those spots we saw was going to be possibly double contested, triple contested, but this is the thing. When FNCS does roll around, those drops only mean so much because, hey, you might have a little bit of an inkling. You might want to drop somewhere else. Maybe you play roulette to try to keep teams surprised just a little bit. G-Money Magma got a whole range of space uncontested. Down low towards the south is going to be another team, and right towards the north at Dark Dominion is going to be Cold and Rapid. So even though they have space in this early game monster, it doesn't mean it's always going to stay that way.
Yeah, I saw on the feed, really curious about what happened there with Paper. Maybe we can get a highlight from the House of Sales or something like that, but we'll catch up. A lot of fall damage happening all weekend long. We've just kind of seen it go time and time again. But G-Monster Magma, you can see splitting loot across one another as well, throwing heals, etc. Now we jump in with 7 Naves and Tex here. Sitting above the fight that's about to go down with Noisy and his duo down low. And then you have this lurking team here to the north in the Aviv.
Studios, Aviv doesn't usually travel too far away from his drop spot. Almost everything you need from brick, metal, wood, and even a mending machine. For Naves and Teeks kind of landing in the open, split drop. Got to make sure not to get pushed. Teeks looking like He was almost getting approached there for a moment, and this is kind of an interesting decision for Teeks and Naves in this split area because they don't really have a lot of extra heals. They don't have a ton of materials, and now they have to go elsewhere, but you can see how contested the surrounding land it actually is. This one is not going to be an easy early game
And coming
for
in
Teeks
at
and
number
his
1
duo.
place. Home
Things are
FN.
going to settle out there. A little bit
Are
positive
you on the same
damage,
team?
though.
Are we on the same
So
team?
you
I
can
can't
really
tell.
hope for. Meanwhile,
It says
back
all
to
3 of us are on the team,
Curve
but
Venom,
I'm
as
pretty
we
sure
know,
it's
they
only
take the north
duos.
side of the boulevard. Then you have the Sanctuary having a full-on fight. As we jump in, it ends.
I just got my food, guys.
Zifta there. Finish this one up pretty quickly. They have a
Which
track
ear
with
does
a
my
couple
headphone
other
go in?
duos here to the
Which ear am I
sounds
having my AirPod in?
of the
Alright,
battle,
this ear.
but not
Alright.
near close enough to go ahead and jump in and add any influence. So nice little 8-point swing here for Voids and Zifta.
Let's just go check it out real quick.
Just counting right now, around 12
which one do I go on
monsters
to?
land that bottom
Try
right
team 2.
quadrant of the map.
Alright, yeah.
Basically,
I gotta
from the
I
east
gotta
side
watch
of
though. I'm
Battlewood
watching it.
to around the north side of the new Sanctuary, and that's over 10% of the actual lobby, maybe even close to 20. So you can see how stacked
can you
that
get out of my
edge
way?
of the zone actually is.
Alright,
What
yeah,
makes
you
it
can sit next
hard
to me, I don't
to
care, but
rotate
don't be
into
in the
the
way of my
north, like you actually see it, kind of shifting the zone, forcing everybody towards the top side of the map. Chance and Tyler, they went ahead and left their contested drop early on, maybe getting some loot just to get what they're missing in their loadout. It's kind of a necessary evil when you're going ahead and triple contesting the south side of Battlewood.
Chat, we got McDonald's.
Back on over
We got our
to the bottom.
McDonald's.
Boyo here. Scribbly Shores all to themselves. Not a soul in sight either. Just look at that map.
We got our McDonald's.
No
Why are we
one
facing this way?
looking to come close to their territory right
Look
now.
upward.
Last
Alright,
game
there we
though,
go.
Boyo continuing to just keep that tension on the rest
Alright,
of the
there we
lobby.
go. Now we got a good watching
We've
angle.
seen him, for whatever reason or another, really shine in the heats and now shining to start.
We got our
things off
10-piece
here for
nugget.
Game 1.
Guys, just so y'all know, we didn't get the
Grand
K-pop Demon Hunter
Finals.
meal, sadly.
But one thing's for certain, Peterbot, Boyo, you start to take away a big lead on them, they're going to make sure they influence the lobby to try to fight back as they want to play for that championship.
Yeah, one of the few teams I feel like that can single-handedly close the gap with the eliminations. We're probably waiting until their back is up against the wall. Those there in Isho, familiar fight here, north side of the map, with the changes from Treetop Terrace going out and this spot kind of replacing it. Most of the loot is a little bit more focused towards the north side, which kind of causes a little bit more contested fights rather than splitting it. So for those there in Ishu, they've been landing here almost all season long, even throughout the changes. It'd be crazy to think they would leave anytime soon, especially with finals here. So for Raiden, CDZ, they're having a pretty good run from the play-ins to the heats till here. They just need to keep that momentum on their side against a team like those there in Ishu, who have also been playing pretty consistent in Division Cups and so on.
Those are issue are experienced as well, so Raven and CDZ just have to take note, learn from their previous games. But with this Veno curve lurking on Electro and Oak, Electro and Oak seem to feel like something is up though. They're fully based down. They might have heard or caught some visual cues here, hence the waiting. Veno and Curve won't be able to stay here much longer. They will have to start healing here soon. In the feed, I do think CDZ found elimination, so we'll have to catch that update here in a second. What do you think's happening here?
Oh, this takes a lot of patience from Benno and Curve. They're camping the mending machine right there. They're hoping that they kind of lost Electro and ult. Yep, just like this. They peek through. They try to access the mending machine. First shot's going to be fired, which is an important amount of damage. You said it yourself. Curve and Benno have not healed just yet. Full shield, but it's the HP that is drastic here. Curve using the splashes by himself. Not sure what Benno has on the other side, but they're keeping pressure onto ult, not letting him try and heal up. And even though Benno just took a second there to heal up, it's that second of difference that allowed for Curve to get pushed off of his current position, take some damage, and almost reset the fight.
Yeah, I was going to say, he was definitely limited on heals, so they had to get those pieces there, but this fight's not going to end here now. Veno, Curve already have a little bit of a damage advantage in exchange, but they were trying to hope to secure those elims. This is that fight with CDZ and Raven, so what they learned from the last game is we got to finish this one up quickly. Once we attack, we got to finish the job, and it looks like CDZ and Raven do just that. And that's going to be their first big 8 points earned here in the
Veno
finals.
versus Electro.
They can say they've done more than some as far as the finals appearance goes, and
bang, Veno with the win.
Veno and Curve pushing aggressively to finish the battle like we knew they would. They do come out successful.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say it for CDZ and Raven. I think in a good way, they've been the biggest refresh and the biggest surprise to competitive this season. And honestly, I hope they continue to show off and show out as one of the new teams. We always talk
Clix
about
and
the new
Higgs.
guard. Well, this is a crucial chance here because we could see a first-time
My team
finalist
right here.
qualify to the Summit land. I think it said something about like 78 players are trying to qualify for their first land.
Yo,
And if
Lincoln,
the
lock
math
in, bro.
does
We're almost
checks
in last
out, right,
place. Lock
Monster,
in.
there are 13 spots up for grabs. That means 26 players will
You're
go to
getting
the
beat
Summit
by a
land.
solo.
And
Oh,
if
never mind. You are a
78
solo.
players are trying to go to the first, that means roughly 2 to 4 players, no matter what happens here, will qualify for their first land in Fortnite. Exciting times.
Yep, the possibility is definitely
You should
there.
be in
I
top
think
3 right now,
13
Lincoln.
spots is
Lock
very
in.
generous. Very generous. You know, most finals lobbies, when you look at the overall leaderboards, you know, you think like, oh, okay, you can drop a game or two each day and still be up towards the top 10. So that amount of grace and consistency, for sure, a new team can just have their moment here this weekend and see their way straight to the finals. It happens every year. We'll just see if it's going to be Raven and CDZ this time around. Threats and Veer, though, making do with their opportunity right now. Seem to be positioned pretty well. Last game, they were, of course, making it just past that mid-game now. Early game looking relatively decent for Muzz and Sphinx. Great end game showing from their side. Obviously, a second place, nothing to scoff at. But one thing's for certain, catching storm sickness is one sad way to go out at the end.
They're one of the teams that they did deal a good amount of damage overall throughout the course. Muzz in game 1 had the most damage dealt out of every individual player.
Lincoln, if you're in chat, what team do you have winning FNCS Grand Finals?
Cushion, no matter if they're positioned high up on a mountain, not far away.
Good
from
job
the
making
drop,
sure we're not in last place. Good job.
Kind of disadvantageous
But
to
what
box
team do
up
you have
next to
winning?
one of those mountains. They are very, very calculated about how they approach each and every one of these zones, whether if it max pull is far away or kind of goes and turns in their favor. They're ready for whatever comes their way. And this could be another team that's a very, very similar case, especially to start the year. We had Rapid. No matter who he teamed with, it seemed like he could not be stopped. Even in the solo finals competition, Rapid was at the top of the leaderboard. And Monster, let me tell you, when Rapid was reading zones like he knew where it was going to go 100%, he was almost never wrong. And now you bring that to duos when you have Cold by your side. So if you have somebody that can lead the charge, open up opportunities for someone like Cold, this could be another one of our big contenders this weekend.
Yeah, Rapid and Cold now on teams Twisted Minds. You know, looking back to Globals, I remember the last organization that he was on, you know, the leadership over there was telling me like, Monster, keep an eye out on this guy. I'm telling you.
Oh my gosh, that's a bad luck.
Look,
Lincoln, you got us bad luck, bro. Lincoln, you got Clix and Higgs bad luck. I'm wearing the Clix skin and we got 4th place.
You know,
It's the 4th place curse, bro.
With one of the best on the region. Visuals and Braids, though, talk about a way to start their tournament run off. You know, this is not a new guard team. This is an experienced duo here that has been playing side by side for quite a few years now, it looks like. And just really nice to see them start this off so strong.
And rightfully so, because you not only throughout the heats, but the last chance qualifier, that high ground, especially in
There were
the
too many
winning
glove
grid
spammers?
inside
I know,
Fortnite,
bro. It's so annoying. In this game, they have so much glove spammers because they all. And then like once you get them low, they run away with their gloves. Like.
We'll control the low ground here, and while
So annoying.
everybody was
I don't blame
fighting
you
for
on
high
that.
grounds, teams that gave it up, they went down low and were in shambles. Visuals and Braids, cool as a cucumber, they made sure to make that game 1 count. And like you said, you can slip up on a few games, but it really plays an impact on how you get to play day number 2, whether you're having to go full aggressive to catch up on the points, or just getting to have business as usual if you're on the top of the leaderboard.
Quincy Neko in a bit of a skirmish against Listen there in his duo, but we have to back off, being a little bit more passive. Don't want to get caught too long in the storm here now. You can see Aloe and Listen. Not too sure if the opponent's actually backed out of the fight just yet, so keeping that defensive stance.
Yes, sir.
Then you have
Second
Reed
place.
and Cooper on the other side. Much different scenario here. No one in sight. Opting to kind of live in the storm now before just super padding out here.
I like when you say that, the super pad. The super pad. If you guys don't know, if you guys are tuning in, maybe you missed play-ins, heats, and the last chance qualifier. There are 2 launch pads at the north side of the map, this being one of them. On its own, Monster, it takes you higher and farther than regular launch pads. Now you combine that with the fizz, now you combine that with the shot grenade, you see how high you actually go. In some cases, you're out of render distance. Teams literally can't even see you to get those shots, and you're going to show in game number 1, they kind of rotated in early. They used that launch pad, they went towards the south. This time around, they're taking a slower approach, knowing that there's different mountain ranges and edges that they can access.
Yeah, and they only earned 6 points in game 1, so they have a lot of space to make up for. You looked at anyone's kind of lobby list of who's going to perform up towards the top. Reet is surely in that conversation. He's done it before. He did it last year. Let's see if they can
Yo, why am I
pick
so
up the
strong?
pace now for Major 1.
Like, bro, I'm lifting up this glass plate, and like usually I have to do actually like use my wrist or something, but like it's so light.
It's not over.
Bro, I'm just so
yet.
strong.
Veno Curve though on the other side. Already 2 elims. Still once again going from machine to machine now, just trying to stick to that same strategy. I mean, this is true and trusty, right? Look, you have G Monster Magma here. He's about to start med kitting. They're actually exposed.
Oh, just a quick peek. Veno and Curve. This time around, you saw they kind of made a play similar to this in that last game. They made sure to heal up first, but now they have quick access to the vending machine. The patchups are in with Magma down. G-Money looks like he's going
Bino
for a revive,
and Curve.
He might end up in that same situation, but luckily Curve goes up and over.
Let's go.
Down into the hand of Veno, where they're able to clean up that elimination. They fell asleep for just a second too long, and Curve and Veno strike, get the elimination, and build that cushion for Storm Surge, almost 700 above that
Go.
threshold.
Let's go, Vino.
Right now, I'd probably bet that they're the furthest ahead when it comes to overall Surge right now, and their execution just couldn't be better on those 2 ambushes that they set up. Veno playing as great as ever. Obviously, coming from EU to NA, you have a lot to prove. That huge investment in yourself, right, to come on over and do the thing here on the region, and then doing it with someone like Curve, who hasn't really had that much of a chance to show how good of a player he could be, right? We've seen him play with the folks like Re and a few other top tiers, but
Let's go. Where's
Veno,
Clix?
I
Where's
would
Clix?
say, is
Clix up
definitely
there. Peterbot
amongst
down
the
there.
most elite of his
Acorn and
duo
bolts.
so far.
Up, 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 up.
I think everybody's quite pleasantly surprised. I want to give a huge shout out to Mom and Pop Curve, really believing in their son and just allowing him to follow this dream of not only just playing and competing in Fortnite, but a chance to be one of the best players in Fortnite. They get to travel the world if they're able to qualify here inside of the top 13. When we talk about history being on one team side, Acorn has that Major 1 history. I think you called it the Major 1 magic. I like that. So if Acorn can pull it off here, definitely would be a magician. 38 points in game number 1. So already a slow start for them, but you can see with the zone pulling on over toward the north side of the map, almost 300 above the damage threshold. They're just taking it one step at a time.
They're looking good. Love the positioning here on the bottom edge of that mountain. They should have no resistance from any other team. And then they go with the full metal base, so that's just showing us they're not looking to move anytime soon. Jumping on over to Clix Higgs. Ager's Ritual side to side here. Clix and Higgs have a little thorn in their hip, but right now just fishing for opportunity.
Oh my gosh.
Available just yet. Muzz Sphinx is going to be the first that they put a little attack onto, but Clix unfortunately misses those shots. And look at this. This is not actually looking too good for Muzz and Sphinx. They're just barely holding on right now.
Yeah, blessing for them.
Yo, have I? Hold on, chat. Let me check something out.
Have
Have I been recording this the whole entire time?
Variety of options here. The curse is
Oh my gosh, I have. Hold on, let me delete. Oh my gosh, that's a whole hour of recording. Hour 30 minutes of recording, bro. Hold up, let me delete that. That's gonna take up like a gigabyte of storage.
That's a huge focal point for their game plan. But Peterbot Voyo, they're just getting sprayed out
Where
by
is it?
multiple teams. They're forced to reposition, having to go lower and lower onto that low ground as they reunite. The spray is not slowing down or stopping just yet. Poyo is barely surviving. Less than 50 HP left, and it's not slowing down anytime soon. They're burning through their materials. Less than 10 left on Peterbot.
I'm just gonna delete all 4 of these.
Around, but not really finding an open
All
opportunity here
6 of
to
them.
get
Never
back
mind.
into this game.
Very smart scramble though, going back to all that invested metal.
Hopefully that wasn't anything
Trying to
important.
find
Hopefully.
himself a little bit of a safety spot amongst the chaos, and that was all because the teams in his general area needed damage. So they unfortunately found themselves positioned next to all these opponents that needed a ton of damage. They get shot up by the entire lobby, and now they have
Peterbot's
to
dead.
himself. Peterbot at least gets an elimination there, so it's not a zero-sum game, but they are still so far below. Boyo has to go into the box. We've seen him do the impossible before. He gets another set of points, but how much more can he realistically do here?
Yeah, I'm not really feeling too worried, though. We saw what Poyo can do in the heats just to get to this stage, but you got to be careful. Chance does go down.
This is crazy,
Cold
chat.
and rapid, just terrorizing those floors, dropping him into the box, and you're kind of see the shakeup that this lobby has right before our very eyes, and this is where we're going into these next couple zones, Monster. If we go towards the north, the northwest, or even towards the northeast, you better buckle in, because we're going to be in for a roller coaster of emotions. Yes, if we go south, we go down a mountain, but it eases up the pressure from a lot of what these players are facing. And we go towards the northeast. Poyo, I hope you're ready for this ride.
Yeah, this is going to be crazy. Now, he does still have a couple shockwaves, but with Acorn here to the side, I mean, these are dangerous teams on high ground. Clix and Higgs already looking out in the distance as well here. Boyo has found himself in so many solo situations this weekend.
Clix and Higgs on high ground. On high ground, chat. On high ground.
Never back down, never
I feel
what?
like we're asking so much of him to keep their team on
Never
the
back
standings
down,
right
never
now,
what?
but hey, he is
Never
nearing a
give
top
up.
20
Let's
Clix
go.
Higgs.
Let's go. Boom, boom.
Right now that we have seen so far as making it into another top positioning endgame here.
And you see Higgs Clix back-to-back games going for that high ground early, and you see they're focusing not only on the players kind of rotating around, but the ones that are in that fizz mist. Those are the threats to that high ground, the second height. They keep putting down that focus. Buzz and Sphinx might be one of those teams as well. They're not dropping down unless they have to. You see Poyo trying to
Oh
shot
my
him
gosh,
off,
chat.
probably
This is
only
gonna be
has one
crazy.
Shockwave left
This
in his
in-game.
inventory. You can see only down to 6 builds, and this is where it becomes just a nightmare of a situation for Poyo, but he gets a little bit of a blessing.
Whoa.
The mist is there. Sphinx dropping down along with Muzz, trying to control their own destiny as well.
That was crazy. A little mist here to kind of support
Clix
him.
won.
And he's trying to find out, hey,
Clix
where's that
won,
turret?
bro.
Who can I jump on? Who
Wait.
needs these heals
Okay,
right
I'm
now?
not supposed to leak.
Unfortunately,
Chat,
I
we're gonna
couldn't
make a video
find the
off for reacting
opportunity
to
there,
Clix
but just
winning.
4 builds. One shockwave, so this shock has to be played almost offensively now. Can he get into a situation for a refresher here? Of course he can. Finds a player there, but doesn't quite find the follow-up.
Clix,
Players jumping all
front.
around him. There goes
Clix is in the
Clix.
front high ground.
He's got
Clix is in
nothing
the front
there
high ground,
into
chat.
the hands of another duo. That opponent goes, so no refresh for
Clix,
him. Down he
Clix and
falls.
Higgs on height. Clix and Higgs on height, bro.
To the
Let's
wide,
go.
we have Clix and Higgs on high ground. Acorn bolts, sizing up
Alright,
the
chat, we're gonna be
second layer,
glazing the whole time
controlling
so I can
rapid
clip. I'm gonna be
inside
clip
the
farming and
low
I'm
ground, just
uploading
playing
this
for
as
an
soon as
ultimate.
it's done.
Yeah, and for Acorn,
Like,
it
actually.
falls away to the last second. They think you're out of builds, but Muzz gets in the box, ends up with 1 elimination. Wager
Clix and
sends
Higgs
him
on
back
height.
to the
Clix
lobby.
and Higgs on
This
height,
goes to
bro.
show we're in second place there in the first game, kind of going down relatively early here. Cold. Along with
Chat, we're
Rapid,
full on
they're
clip farming.
controlling one
We're
side.
clip
You see
farming this
Venom
whole thing.
Curve controlling the other, but this is where it continues to become a nightmare. We're going down into
Clix and Higgs on height.
the side
Clix and
of
Higgs
the
on height.
ground.
Get up.
For
Yeah,
Clix
yeah.
and Higgs, they have the biggest
That's
advantage,
good right there.
control
That's
over
good.
the high ground, but Osid, Scare, they're there. Agers and Ritual, they're there as well.
The problem with this is you have to
Ritual
use material
getting some stuff.
in order to,
Who's gonna
change
win?
your positioning right
Who's
now.
gonna win?
This is,
Chat,
the
I
type
checked
of
for it on
thing
checker.
you
Clix
cannot
won.
practice
Clix
for.
won. I already know this, bro.
Ritual
I already know.
also starting to fizzle out.
Clix and
Yes,
Higgs
they're
going back for
starting to
height.
themselves gently
Turn on your mic.
down
No, I don't want to
players
hear you.
here looking
I
for
mean, my chat does.
opportunity.
I mean, the
Acorn
video.
trying
I
to
can't
set
have you
himself
being
up.
heard in
The
the chat.
defense was good from the opponents there.
I didn't mean it like that. I just meant that the video. I don't want it to be like 2 people talking. No, this thing's gonna get in the way. No.
Situation for height now. Acorn and Bolts finally attack, and it's theirs to secure.
Wow, Clix and Higgs read the curve and Veno.
Clix and Higgs, decent builds, full health. They're looking at height. Clix and Higgs going for height. Oh my gosh. Fighting Acorn and Bolts. Clix and Higgs on height. They won height back. Oh my gosh. Clix and Higgs on height.
And he takes down Bolts, leaving Acorn as a solo, but there's still
Oh my gosh.
threats in the mix.
They're stacked. Holy moly, they're stacked.
But Clix is still focused on the Acorn.
That was disgusting. Clix goes up. Higgs breaks the
Oh my
back,
gosh.
and then they actually take
Higgs and
that
Clix.
down, and now it's their high ground all over
It's
again.
their high ground, bro. They're stacked right now.
For their
Oh
original
my
position
gosh.
here. Now they haven't picked up a refresher, but they surely have control of the skies right now. Agers and Ritual
Neutrals haven't
Clix
had
and
that
Higgs
time to
just
do
spraying down,
anything.
bro. Oh my
They're
gosh.
running things on the low ground. Hey,
Bro,
let's
who's gonna
see
win, bro? I
the
think it's gonna be
looking
Clix and
for POV
Higgs.
here from Clix and Higgs. It is looking like a
Oh,
breeze fest
get in
towards the
Agers,
end game.
Cooper.
If they can just pressure these lobbies out,
Oh
and
my
use
gosh,
their
absolutely
advantage.
destroyed.
Yeah, this is definitely theirs. They're going up.
Clix going down to frag, bro. Clix is going down to frag.
Cooper falls.
He's going. Oh my gosh, with another kill. Let's go. Clix won, bro. Let's go. Let's go.
It almost feels like back-to-back
All right, W clip farm, chat.
performances for
W
them
clip farm.
right now. You saw the game one. They are showing us how it is they want to play the grand finals this weekend, and that's
W clip
height
farm
or
right there.
nothing. Game 2, though, Zeke, is now wraps.
This is what I was waiting for in finals. The fight for height. Clix and Higgs. Kelly, I can't believe it. In
Chat, that was a
zone,
W clip
they were
farm.
at it again. They're like, hey, remember our plan from game 1?
Oh my
Let's do that
gosh.
again, but this
Clix
time,
and
no
Higgs
one
in second
will
place.
take height
Agers
from
and
us,
Richard won
and now
first.
we get a
Aviv and
game 2
Kingley in
victory
third.
royale.
Cold and Rapid in fourth.
If you have been watching
Peterbot in
any of
eighth.
the scrims since Heats, you would probably be a little less surprised to see Clix and Higgs acting this way. This is something that they have prepared for, that they have studied, and you can
freaking
see
go.
through the evolution of literally just over the last 2 weeks, the little adjustments that they're making and controlling
Okay,
height. And
okay.
this was honestly a master class of those
Oh
changes
my gosh.
that we've seen, where they had height potentially
Hold on, chat. I'll
taken
be
away
back.
from them twice,
Let's
3 times in
go.
that game, and their ability to just drop down 1 or 2 layers
We can
to make
hold down
sure
the
that they're
fort.
not necessarily sacrificing height and have that opportunity to go back and reclaim it again. But honestly, even going back before people are trying to steal height, even the way that they're just claiming it from the start of Zone 8, where they'll build a tower and they don't actually tarp. If you notice, they'll wait till Zone kind of pulls all the way to the edge, and then they'll launch themselves forward to build a tower to take height, saving up all those materials that they're going to need for the very end game.
Almost nothing about that game makes sense. Like, it genuinely doesn't. Like, we're watching them, right? They're building up height from 8 zone. It's like, okay, you need a lot of materials to survive from 8 zone high ground.
Oh my gosh, chat. That was actually crazy,
They
though.
ended the game with 4 eliminations.
Clix and
I
Higgs
honestly thought you
in
would need
second
more
place.
refreshes.
Agers and
Then
Ritual
if
won
you
first
also take a look
by
at the
1
natural terrain that
full
we were
point.
building over and
1
had to
point,
kind of,
chat.
you know,
That's
traverse, it was
crazy.
mountainous, right? A lot of like dips and elevation, so you kind of have to account for that. It usually takes a little bit more builds to build over something like that. So
All right, chat,
not
now
only did Clix and Higgs fend off
I need to
like
edit the
7
video.
different teams amongst like an incredible amount of chaos.
My
of people
fancy
just
TV is frozen
flying
now?
above them, and somehow, you know, when the dust settled, they were the ones
Which
that ended up
fancy
on the higher
TV?
ground. But they also made it work from 8th zone with only 4 eliminations. You gotta imagine, like, how do they do that? First 2 games, Clix and Higgs, they fended off the fight for height. They look good.
Man, and I just don't even know, Biv, how they're just in the air for so long.
Right? It's
Like, dude, they're even getting hit, and it's like, it's just not enough, right? It's just not enough. They land on builds. They're like, everything's fine. We're back to full HP. Don't even worry about it. Clix and Higgs looking so
All right,
good.
let's get our
That
Canva.
was game number 2. We're going to a
My
short break.
FNCS TV.
When we come back, we'll
Wait.
take a look at the lobby list and
My
start preparing
FNCS
for the
is
chaos
frozen
that
now?
will be game 3. See you in just a minute.
What you're watching is frozen for me? Oh. Kind of sad. Oh! It's time to get hype! Time to get hype! I think this guy lost the plot. This guy in the front lost the plot. He's pointing a weapon at me, and he's looking around like a weirdo. I think he lost the plot. I think he lost the plot, man. Yeah, he definitely lost the plot. I don't know what he's doing. I feel threatened. I feel threatened right now. He definitely lost the plot. Okay, now it's literally in my forehead. It's literally in my, like, Gonna fly? What? Where'd he go? Oh no. I lost him. Oh, I can't see him. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh. What the? Hold on, chat. Let me find something out. Give me a second, chat. What the? There's a concert going on for some reason right next to me. What?
Welcome back, Fortnite fam, to Major 1 FNCS Finals in day number 1. Game number 2. Clix fans, rise up! Our time is now. They get themselves a victory out in game number 2.
Now.
Kelly, they went ahead and put the whole lobby on notice. We're here
I'm gonna leave and
to
rejoin.
play. We are here for high
Yeah, I
ground
don't think
and
it'll be
high
full, so I
ground
think it'll be fine.
only. But there was more that happened in that game, right, Kelly? A bunch of things as we get ready to look at the lobby list. You'd think Clix and Higgs would be in first place, because I would think that, right? Like, oh yeah, they got a big victory royale, but that's not the case, is it, Kelly?
No, it's not, because Agers and Ritual are up on top, and there is a big number that could indicate as to why, and that is their elimination number right there, currently leading the lobby with 13 eliminations. And yeah, for just being 2 games, 13 is actually quite high. And of course, that's Agers and Ritual. Like I was saying earlier on at the top of the show, they actually have a higher amount of average eliminations in their Div Cup finals over Peter and Poyo. Agers and Ritual understand what a win condition means. And I don't mean a victory royale condition. I'm talking about the whole tournament. They know exactly what they need to do, Vivid, and they're showing it in our first 2 games.
Zeke completely destroyed Kelly's train of thought right there. That was awesome. Anyway, 10 eliminations for the duo just there in game number 2. As you can see, 7 on Agers, 3 on Ritual. And this is exactly what me and Kelly were kind of talking about. That elim heavy refresh style of gameplay where they try to make it work from the mid ground. Gotta give a big shout out though. You want to talk about fighting in the early game. Venno and Curry, we've kind of talked about how, you know, their drop spot, the situation over there, it's been a little bit weird. They kind of having to switch plans, but to me, it doesn't look like they switched plans at all, because to get their Storm Surge, they've basically been taking a couple of 2v2 fights in the early game, even sometimes in the Storm itself. And it's just been working out. You would imagine if you're taking 2v2 fights, you know, the way the Storm Surge works now, it's a damage ratio. So they're taking these 2v2 fights, and they're just not really taking damage in them. How cleanly are they winning those fights?
I mean, if we're taking a look at this height still right now, it definitely was not too clean when you're kind of a little focused on a certain player and everyone else is looking up at you saying, oh, hey, he's just in the air. I'm going to take a few shots. It definitely makes it a little bit harder for you to defend yourself. But you talking about them fighting in Storm, I love that play we got to see from them fighting next to the mending machine, which actually allowed them to fight even longer in Storm and eventually get one of those eliminations. And there again, it's, you know, Venno, he's so smart when he plays, and to see them kind of handling this this change to their drop spot situation and still being able to come out on top, I love to see it.
Yeah, as we're bringing up those standings, the reason we wanted to highlight them is we just talked about these 13 elims, and remember, we're getting 1 more point per elim, right? First place, Agers Ritual, 13 elims. But as we look at Curve and Venno, they already have 12, right? So we're just missing a handful of like consistency points, and then suddenly we're starting to run up that leaderboard. Cold and Rapid though, again, I feel like, Kelly, we have so much star power, right? We can look at any duo and just be like, yo, they're going crazy, and we probably would be right. But now we're kind of starting to pick up, right? We kind of talked about in that first game, maybe a little slower, a little like subdued. And even now it's a very similar place, right? 7th place, 4th, 8th place, 5 elims. I'm kind of waiting, you know, Kelly, I'm kind of waiting for that ice cold game out of cold.
I think how they play in tournaments is similar to kind of how they play in the end game. They kind of like to play in the mid ground. They love to play for refreshes. And if they need to go for kind of a heavy elim, they'll lock in and they'll go on the low ground. And then that's where we really see them tear. But for me, Cold and Rapid, it's less about how consistent they are and more about these insane pop-off games, Vivid, that we know that both of them individually and as a duo can pull out.
Yeah, so it'd be scary stuff for the leaderboard when we do see one of those games. Got to give a big shout out to Acorn and Bolts. I feel like that game is rough because we saw a little bit of life of them in that game where
Chat,
they
this
actually
is, like,
attempted to go
kinda
for
crazy.
high ground right there.
Not
So
gonna lie.
it'll be interesting to see over the course of the next 10 games if they're going to kind of continue with that plan. Although I do want to kind of talk about how this whole like lobby and how the kind of lobby plays out. Clix and Higgs, I feel like they fended off Peterbot in game number 1. I feel like they fended off a lot of teams there in game number 2. You got to imagine at some point, Zeke, these teams are kind of going to get tired of going up for it if Clix and Higgs are just going to keep beating them at that fight. And eventually it might end up where Clix and Higgs just have high ground for free. Kind of something to think about.
Yeah, man. Like you're pointing out the amount of players that have gone up to fight for it. Like, I think in any other circumstance we've seen that, it's like that team usually just like, okay, hey, my bad, like you guys can have it. But Clix and Higgs, they are holding on, Kelly. It's looking nice.
It's looking good, Zeke, but you know what else is looking good? Game 3.
That's right, Fortnite fam, it's game time. Buckle up. Game
Hold on,
number
chat,
3
let me test this
starts
out.
now.
Chat,
Thank
we're
you,
going
and
into
just
game
like
3
that, we're
out of 6 for
approaching
the day.
Game 3 already. Finals days tend to go pretty quickly, but one thing's for certain, Jacob, it's too early to call anything just yet.
Game
Yeah,
3
I'll
out of
already
6 for
kinda
the day,
gave my
chat.
wish. I said I just want game 12 to matter when it's all said and done. Already a 1-point difference, proving that history lesson we gave might come true. And this is going to be an exciting time to kind of see it. Will Clix and Higgs continue to play for the high ground? Aegis and Ritual, will they wake up? Or Peterbot and Pollo? Teams right now are poking the bear. We know what type of team they could turn into day 2.
Yeah, one thing's underrated is those elimination points are starting to rack up. You're earning more for your value here when you get eliminations. So seeing someone like Aegis and Rituals up at the top just because they managed to pop off in that last game, they definitely are being rewarded there on the standings. But one thing's for certain, Peterbot and Boya don't usually get lobbied like that. So we'll see what they're going to change up here for game number 3.
Game number 3, chat.
Consistency coming out of Clix and Higgs so far throughout 2 games. Aegis and Ritual as well, their first place on the leaderboard. Already locking
Let's go,
down
chat.
second and a
Game number
13th
3.
with 13 total eliminations. You gotta like what Curve and
Who we
Benno
got winning
are
game number
doing
3,
as
chat?
well. Just kind of keeping it close, and that's going to be the interesting thing of how the day ends today. Really has control of how you get to play tomorrow.
You know, one thing about Fortnite is there is a little bit of luck involved. You know, when you went back and saw the highlights, I actually can't believe Higgs survived the way he did. That should have been Benno and Curve's game right there. I'm just going to say that for the record, as Paper and Rezi are getting active.
All right, chat.
now
I need to make
after
I need
a
to
drop
make the
here,
reaction
Jacob.
video.
Not to distract us too much, but yeah, that highlight really showed us how lucky Clix and Higgs were there.
Yeah. Back to this fight though, you know, Paper, that was almost a must win as Tyler and Chance taking down Electro and Ulk early on the south side of Battlewood Boulevard. Actually, elimination probably spinning it. Does look like Toronto somewhere else on the map kind of stole that one away. So they're only going to get the 1 elimination, 4 points, but they are going to get most of that loot out of the elimination. That's Toronto and Slips. Further down south outside of Battlewood, kind of split the drop down there towards the bottom. Just kind of take those little opportunities. While
All right, chat.
That's kind of the name of the game.
This is gonna be a crazy game.
For them, given that they're playing the coastal line. Back on over to the Painted Palms here. Blanks and Mako again managed to find a nice little victory there coming out of their heats category. Team to their north though. Again, you're going to find a lot of duos trying to hold down the vending machines at the POIs. They're basically death traps. You got to be super careful when approaching those areas. Raven CDZ coming off a hot little victory of an early game battle for themselves, but wasn't able to convert anything else after that game too.
Feels like for them, they've been almost 3 different drops throughout the 3 games that we've seen so far. Top side of the map, we saw them take on Dozier and Ishu, go against Chris and Drew, and now against Threats and Beer. Just trying to find their spot on a map like this is not going to be the easiest thing, especially a team like Threats and Beer who just want to rid everyone out of their POI. It's a legendary POI, so you can see exactly why they're fighting. More loot, more gold, more opportunity if they're able to get it to themselves. They could go through at least 1 box of pizza. While Threats heals, Beer is kind of putting the pressure down so that way they can't easily turn and burn to try to take down Threats in a 2v1.
See what Raven and CDZs can take away from this finals as a whole.
Guys, where'd my
Because
clip go?
they're starting to notice, I think, that you can't just be too flexible on the lobby. You will encounter incredibly talented players everywhere you go. And even now, one might argue that this is an even better team in Threats and Veer. Monster shot for him there to finish up with the assistance of a team and the Rip Tides there. And
Oh my
just
God.
like that, they get sent back to lobby.
I gotta imagine that was HQ and encrypted from their lighthouse. Just West.
It doesn't work, chat.
Swiftly. For them, it's not even necessarily about the elimination. For HQ encrypted, it's just the early game storm surge. You can kind of see cut halfway through Battlewood Boulevard.
Bro,
the
it's
zone's
metal
already
just
pushing
sells.
teams towards the north side of the map. And that
All right,
gives a
well,
little bit of a cushion
we're
here for
ending while we're
Venom
up. We're
and
ending
Curve
while we're
to
up.
do these
I'm pretty
lurk
sure
plays
we just
like
successfully
this.
got
We
the metal
saw
clip.
it in the
All right,
last
thank
game. We're
you.
gonna see it here again. Curve probably trying to distract Tyler and Chance from the distance, saying, hey, they're nowhere to be found on this side, and that gives Veno a little bit of a lurk opportunity.
Always keep eyes on what Veno's up to. He's one of the most decorated players, one who tends to come in with an extreme amount of preparation. It's always something to learn. Always something up these elite pros sleeves, of course, for Clix and Higgs.
Guys,
These are just
what is-
business as usual here at the Wonky Land? You got Higgs.
Why am I
on
giving
watch
you a
up top.
piggyback ride, bro?
You
Hey,
know
get on my
lots of Venom.
get on my face. Get on my face, boy.
Just when you think it's safe. You never
I don't want to
know.
give you a piggyback ride, bro. Oh my gosh.
This is a long
Too heavy.
time right now from Veno. Up above, you got Curve lurking around. So they got basically all the important exits locked down. Veno watching the whole other side of that building, probably getting the audio visuals as well. A lot of information for him to keep to himself. And just the patience here is going to be the biggest thing. Does he try to go in and make a play by himself, especially with how far Curve actually is? You could use a shockwave to cut the distance, but anything can happen in a quick couple of seconds for Tyler and Chance. Great heads up play for them. They probably realize what Veno and Curve do, how they play and lurk around the entire POI, whether they're contested or not. So better safe than sorry.
Yeah, and of course, they're just trying to get that critical metal, right? So Veno recognizes this. He knows an opportunity is just moments away. Boyo Peterbot on the other side. Just trying to get there.
All right, that was that. Oh my gosh, that might have been the best.
Preparing for
The best.
mid-game.
That was a clip farmer of the
Peterbot
century
eyeing
right
up the
there.
Team in the distance gonna be Muzz and Sphinx right now. Will tags come out? Those are tags that Peterbot will just not miss.
Yeah, a little bit of a different game this time around. Does look like it's going to continue to go towards the north, over towards Wonky Land, maybe the north side of the map, Frigid Fortress. So, Peterbot access to that rift if they do want to use it. Haven't really seen it in play too much so
We'd be
far
looking
on the
super
day.
fly. Whoa.
Sometimes you got to save the
It's a
tricks
tough
away
fit right
due to
there.
the most
FNCS
recent
champion
ritual.
Clix.
You can see some of their early games so far throughout the first two. It was Storm Surge early because they're not contested and the surrounding land isn't as contested as it usually is. They're just going to have to hunt for that Storm Surge rather than sit in the zone.
Got a couple highlights though. This is one from Listen and Aloe's duo. Oh, they find someone fresh off the reboot. Quick finish there, and then of course they're gonna go into collapse on the solo. Just like that, they earn their first set of points here in the finals lobby. Jumping back to Paper though. Paper went from early eliminations at the drop now to fight Bucky and Zen here. Bucky's in big danger. Zen forced to back him up right now, give him a little bit of room to work with.
Paper and Resi have been rotating north to end up in this position. Mending Machine is right there, so you can kind of see what their focus is. Resi doesn't have a
Not
ton
ready to
of gold,
focus.
so it's not really going to get much out of it. You got to hope Paper has the lion's share of that one. But they're just really trying to control this whole side of the map. But for Bucky and Zen, you see empty item slots, not a lot of builds, not a lot of heals. They're in a drastic situation. Maybe not in a spot to where they start to get desperate, but they have to start thinking what plan B is going to be.
I was going to say, remember, Peterbot and Boyo were desperate for Surge last game. Look at the adjustment in their strategy. They find a duo that seems to be somewhat isolated.
Bum bum
from the rest of
bum bum.
rotate, and now they're going in hyper aggressively.
Run from one team to the next. A lot of teams on the north side of the
Peterbot
map
in a
starting to
fight.
make
What?
their way down south. You can
Clix.
see the drop
This
is
Clix.
there.
This other Clix got to be bugging out or something.
More of a reward outside of the elimination.
This other
Boyle
Clix is
lands
bugging
the
out. I
first
swear.
big shot to try to break things up. Peterbot is going ahead and putting pressure, cleaning up that elimination, easing up that Storm Surge pressure here. You called it out. Last game wasn't the best game for them in terms of Storm Surge. In fact, it was almost the reason why they went down early, got lobby focused. Now with that elimination there, they're going to be able to claim that drop to themselves and maybe even move back to their POI.
Yeah, and the speed of which they can finish a fight is definitely the difference maker from them to a more average pro team. Jumping in with Cold and Rapid here. We got a little update with the situation. That mythic shotgun in hand. It's definitely power loadout here. And, ooh, Cold with a quick 2-piece right there. That's a plus 50 for them.
Oh yeah.
Who's counting up on the surge for them? 110 points so far throughout 2 games. Cold and Rapid in 4th place, but just like the first and second place point differential, you got Visuals and Braids right underneath at 109. They won our first game of the day, really set the tone and the pace that everybody has to follow up on. So it's definitely not going to be easy. Wagers and Slepsy rotating on over towards with
Yo, can you turn on your mic now? No.
Here, but didn't want to end up in a disadvantaged fight, so they went ahead and went elsewhere as Flex goes down, leaving Light by himself. Plenty of heals in the Chug Jug and the Splash just to get up 200 effective shield and HP. Nut has the same comfortability with the Slapperoni Pizza on the other side, but it's
Let's play something else, please. No, we're watching FNCS.
Further and further away. Even if they win this fight, they gotta find the time to get the reboot.
Finding a reboot's always difficult as well. It just attracts so much attention to you. And look at this. Talk about attention being drawn. There's a team moving in hot from the west side already now. Light and Flex are on a timer. I mean, obviously we know Light's by himself. He's got to wrap this one up or Nut's got to fight back. But if they can't, it'll be the end for both of them. It's actually Penta and Power who are lurking up and in now.
Big advantage though for Light. In terms of the solo players, he does have a lot of the HP heals, but Power and Penta crouching, hiding, but they get a big Elim onto Light. A worthwhile Elim. Look at Power's inventory before and after. Now they're getting a bunch of materials, a bunch of extra heals, splashes, and the Chug Jug. Even though they don't necessarily stacked out in terms of shockwaves, they came for what they wanted, and they got it, and now they're just continuing on with the rest of their game. Hopefully they can find a safe spot in zone, so this is actually worth it.
I'm just laughing. I'm thinking, like, put myself in Nut's position where he's like, oh my gosh, and he just stops moving. He's got his pizza out. He's like, bruh, please. And then they leave. So he gets really lucky. Bailed out the desperate spot.
Acorn and Bolts up there, you know.
Card, so they will get to continue their tournament life here. Acorn and Bolts, completely different situation here. Much more chill scenario on hand. Pretty much just camping the launch pads right now with the zone on top of them. So nothing to worry about right now.
This is where it looks to get a little spooky. Pollo, yeah, this is where they actually kind of land for the most part. They have the slurp trucks that's there, the vending machine, and we saw Peterbot farm up a lot of his metal. Quick moment there where you said it yourself, looking dangerous with Curve and Veno rotating nearby. We saw the sheer amount of lurks throughout the first 2 games so far, using the vending machines as a distraction for teams, and that's how they picked up not only damage but eliminations. Probably seeing how far the zone is actually pulling towards the north, so instead of waiting, they probably realize they already have some good surge eliminations early, so they're trying to beat every other team to the punch.
Yeah, I'm just thinking they got spider senses like Curve and Veno reading the situation like, nah, maybe not this team. Let's just go to this storm. It's going to be the best decision they make in this game, that's for sure. A clash for Peterbot and Pollo when there's 700 above the surge is not the type of Peterbot and Pollo you want to fight right now. Not in this game, not in this lobby. Love that we got to see a little glimpse of Lucid and Scare's position there. That sleeper duo that has been creeping up the standings bit by bit. Mako and Blanks, though, quite the rotate for them to make here. Carillion, meanwhile, whoa, nice little knock out the sky there. Someone's fired up.
I'm always a what have you done for me?
All right, this one's pretty good.
Type of guy, and honestly, in the short span that Jargu and Carillion have played together, Monster, they have won 3 games in set lobbies through their heat or through the last chance qualifier and the eval finals. So even though right now they're sitting on 40 points, I wouldn't necessarily be too worried. This team can pull out some insane moments and victories. Just unfortunate They are contested at the far eastern side of the map, going against Sniper Dude and Avenger. So not every game is going to be guaranteed. Just goes to show Krillian taking advantage of those little opportunities while you can. Peterbot and Pollo, they did clean up a few eliminations here. We saw one early, one in the feed, and you can see they're rotating away from Tyler and Chance. Already up towards the zone, but they're going to where they think it is going to open up and give them a little bit more cushion in terms of spacing.
Nice little find right there to get the chug barrels.
Oh my
I did
gosh,
want to
chat.
say, 40 points is still in the race. Like, remember, the real winners are who's going to land, who's in top 13 when this is all said and done. So if you're 40 points, you're 60
Yeah, chat.
points
Top
up from
13 and you
three.
qualify
you're in
land.
the
That's
conversation
like
right
that's
now.
really.
Your shoes
If you're
are
not gonna
tied,
win, that's your
you're
goal.
on the
You should be.
track
Your
here.
goal should be to be able to go to
Gotta
land.
respect it so far. But again, this is only game 3, right? We're about halfway through day 1.
Quarter of the game's already completed. You can kind of see Cooper, Reed, trying to see if anybody else is going to make a late rotation off the side of that mountain. They're ready and waiting for it to happen. QK and Khan, 57 below the damage threshold. Right now, it is going to be a 2-tick, but that's going to quickly switch on over to a 5-tick. So timing is of the essence to get in towards the zone. So they don't necessarily have to rush for the Storm Surge. QK does anyway. Not only gets the elimination, but puts them above the damage threshold. And it's usually when you're on that line monster, teams get desperate and they start to make mistakes. So glad to see them already answer the call.
Yeah, their timing couldn't have been better. Like, the zone pulls to their side. So many teams are exiting from the Wadkey land, storm into the edge, kind of congested positioning there. And I want to update from Clix and Higgs as well. Like, this is their drop, right? This is the dream scenario. You're in the lead point-wise. Then you get the whole zone land on top of your POI when you normally play.
Do AI on some stuff, bro. Like this is gonna get 100,000 views. I can guarantee it.
In general, right now for game 3,
Watch.
Colts and Acorn have invested
Just
a
watch.
lot to get to the safety here. And look at this, not a lot of heals to work with. So the pizza box comes out. This is obviously, I'd say, the best heal, right? Like, in the game right now, for sure, as far as quick heals are concerned.
Higgs and Clix, they're together.
Look at the background. Creon went down. Almost held my breath. Thought it was somebody else for a moment. Paper is going to be knocked as well. A couple of players left as solos in some big moments here. No bigger moment than this for Rezzy. 348 below the damage threshold. Rezzy literally put the team on his back just to get this spot in finals. 2 games gone already. 341. Quickly has to start to make.
Oh yeah, that's
15
going viral.
players
That's
need
going
to go
viral.
down. He might have an opportunity to out-heal this monster. 2 pizza slices, 3 med
Yeah, that's
kits.
going
He
viral.
does have a
That's going
full
viral.
chug jug as well. I just wouldn't necessarily advise it as a solo.
This is crazy because while we've been watching Rezzy, just to his bottom left, you have Veno and Curve, and I saw Curve pick up 2 eliminations, by the way. So Rezzy's trying to find opportunity, and then you have someone like Curve just lacing up the lobby, and all the chances that might have been his in his general vicinity. So it couldn't be worse for Rezzy right now. For Clix and Higgs, though, this is the update I wanted. 500 above. They have no worries in the world right now. In maximum material, what a clean rotate here. They're not quite safe just yet, but plenty of time to work with. No pressure
Yo,
right now for
there's something wrong with my phone, bro.
position leaders.
The keyboard is bugging on my phone, bro.
This is where we could start to
Keyboard
see
is
an interesting
bugging.
end game. You see all the trees, monster. You see every single one of those trees. Well, the thick ones, they have a huge amount of HP, and you can connect to them as well in this end game. And more of them as we go towards the south are going to be in play. So we're gonna have teams that not only can contest the high ground, can hold on to it for longer than usual. Cold and Rapid try to make their way in, moving forward, almost run into Peterbot and Pollo as they're almost 1,000 damage above the threshold. Monster, this is one of the things that you wanted to pay close attention to, and right now, from one game to the next, this is night
All right,
and
there
day
we
for
go.
Peterbot and Pollo.
Yeah, definitely. They're playing aggressive right now. It's almost as if they say, or are feeling like they need to earn
I'm
a
back.
bunch of
All right,
points
all
if they want to stay competitive for first place. And they're playing like someone owes them something right now, big time. Meanwhile, Curve, though.
All right, chat.
as
In
exceptional
between
as
this
he
game,
has
we're
been,
gonna go play
he's
some more
lost
creative.
Veno on the rotate
middle of
here,
this
so
game.
he's not left by himself. Meanwhile, you look to high ground, and look who it is. My. It's not a bird. It's Clix. It's Higgs up top right now, getting
Clix and
positioned.
Higgs on height again. Did I just see that right?
A couple of the other games, I stopped asking myself when
Clix
I see
and
certain
Higgs.
players going up the high ground, is it too early? I think Clix and Higgs have proved it's never too early for them to try to take that high ground,
Agers,
especially in a zone
Aviv
like this where you have all those trees
are dead.
that you can
Clix is
actually
still
attach
alive.
to maintain your position on height. But
What
for
is
now,
Lincoln
Clix and
doing?
Higgs just continue to look down below. Realize the zone is going to force players not only out of their
Peterbot
boxes,
isn't dead
but
yet.
to shockwave from point A to point B, and that's going to be the best chances they can to beam people out of the sky. You see a
Clix
good
and
amount
Higgs
of
are still
damage
alive. That's the
landing
main
on
people
both
that we want to see alive.
sides of the zone.
Yeah, you saw
That's the main people we want to see
Sure
alive.
with them. Fortunately, ends up on a different layer there for a second, but reunited now. Looking to kind of reposition, refresh up. Up top, Clix and Higgs have this juggernaut of a positioning over the rest of the lobby, connected to that big trunk of the tree there, and they're just so high up that no one's going to be able to contest them, I don't think. So they might just be able to waltz their way into the end game. Muzz, Sphinx here fighting for
Second
what they
place.
can
Let's
do right now.
go.
They're starting to run out of material though, Jacob. This is getting really desperate for Muzz and Sphinx.
Yeah, but you can see Muzz just sliding through a couple
Higgs
of
and
those
Clix on height.
boxes before he gets in zone. Clix and Higgs continue to elevate.
Is this what I think it is? Is this another Clix and Peter? Is this another Clix win?
Can contest that high ground in a moment. It's noticed we've already seen it throughout 2 games so far as Peterbot peaks at the perfect
Is
time,
this
finds
another
another
Clix win,
non-elimination
chat?
Gonna be cleaned up elsewhere. Even Sphinx going down. Acorn cleans up another elimination. You see threats going down in the corner. Just goes to show that these players that are on that mid layer are just bumping heads back and forth just to get inches in a game that seems a mile long.
Finally, Cold and Rapid get their first eliminations here in the end game. Bit uncharacteristic of them to not have a several set of elims right now, given how they like to play aggressively in these end games. But don't count them out just yet. Peterbot Boyo continue to turn up here as well. Living off the refreshes right now. They have Osid in sight. They take them down so quickly. You can run, but you can't hide. Boyo and Peterbot for the first time playing side by side in the end game. And what feels
Another
like the
win for
entirety
Clix
of
and
the game.
Higgs.
Visuals breaking
Another
news.
win.
Coming off that victory royale now.
Clix, Higgs,
Still
and
trying
Cold
to
and Rapid
maintain
are
momentum
tied for
here,
first
but
place right now.
when you look to the high ground, not a soul
2
has
wins
decided
for
to
Clix and
contest
Higgs.
Clix and Higgs just yet.
Yeah, I don't think there's very many opportunities. The way they have it set up as well. That one's clean. Boyo almost gets blocked off away from Peterbot, but he's not letting go. He's not giving up on his teammates, saying there's a huge strength in numbers. We have to make it count. Cold
Hey
gets
guys, we
another elimination
clip
as well.
farming on
You
this one
said it,
too.
they're 4
We clip farming on this one
eliminations
too.
here, and they're looking for a couple
Let's
more.
get ready,
Top
get ready.
14
Get ready to clip
situation.
farm again.
There are 5 solo players
Get ready.
running around this lobby. Make it 6 as another one gets separated, and you notice still not a single person has even looked up or even built a single box higher, and that's because of Clix and Higgs and constant pressure from above.
I'm just looking at Cold right now. He went from no elims to now 6.
Yo, what are you doing, Lincoln?
He needs that siphon to turn online. Like now. If he
Get out of my
wants to
screen,
go
bro.
live Here, there goes the mini shields to keep him in the game. Meanwhile, Peterbot in the bottom right is by
Get this
himself,
out of my screen.
trying to clutch this one up right now. It's been the Boyo solo show.
All right. Wow, that
week
was
long,
very
and
quick.
now it's
Most
up
people don't know how
Peterbot
to.
show us what he's got.
Good job, Lincoln.
Shockwave left by Bill. Definitely is trying to pick the perfect moment to strike. Using the fizz for the utility, not necessarily the shield. Cold is finally gone down. Rapid stuck outside of the zone. Acorn trying to cut off the path of Braids, but Braids takes him down. These trades going back and forth. 8 teams remain.
Yes, sir.
But that's making 7
Yes,
teams
sir.
remain, Monster. 9 players in this game. Almost everybody left alive is solos. Rapid probably feeling the pressure. Gets a huge elimination. Peterbot as well, but he's out of build. Huge flank on the one. Almost gets chance down before he gets demolished himself.
A sliver of HP.
Clix and Higgs on height. Oh my gosh. Is this a second game in a row win for Clix and Higgs? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's a 1v. Oh! Let's go. Let's go, Clix and Higgs. That's 2 in a row, chat. That's 2 in a row. Bro, I kind of sold that. Ah, dang it. I sold that clip farm.
Monster, we have our first
I sold the clip farm.
back-to-back victory royales from Clix and Higgs. They got their wonky land uncontested.
Sold the
and
clip
they're
farm,
putting
chat.
it to use, Zeke.
Oh my gosh, it's all the top duos in the top 3.
Won back-to-back games in Major 1 finals. We're doing it! Kelly,
did
it's
someone-
happening!
I feel like someone ordered some pizza, and Clix and Higgs are just the delivery drivers right now because
Clix and
they're
Higgs in
selling
first?
those
Yes, sir.
slices throughout the entire end game.
They're tied.
I mean, I appreciate the pizza party. Who doesn't love that? But Clix and Higgs right now on high ground.
They're tied.
Having a party for 2. They are just absolutely dominating. And Vivid.
All right, Lincoln, we're joining up that another game real quick, and we're gonna wait until the game starts. All right, we're gonna wait until next game starts. Peter, don't ever say that again in my chat, bro. Don't ever say that again in my chat. He sucks right now. Oh no, you cannot be saying that, bro. You're jinxing him. You're literally jinxing him, bro. You're jinxing him. Peterbot doesn't like whenever you do that. Peterbot doesn't like it whenever you say that he's buns. Lincoln, now I'm a bet your Fortnite life that Peterbot wins the next game. Only your Fortnite life though. Cause you jinxed him. If you didn't say anything about it, he'd be completely fine, but you jinxed him. I think my audio's bugged, guys. It's a little. Why is my audio like echoing itself? Guys, I think there's something wrong with my audio. Yeah, why is that shotgun echoing? Run. They're shooting at you. Run, bro. Yep, go out that way. Yep. It's Triple T. No! Triple T's dead. No. Before you go, I never would have let it go. Before you go, I never want to see you again. Can't believe Triple T dead. Oh, before you go. All he has to do is shoot me once. Owned. 100. No! Hey, target him, Lincoln. Lincoln, target the Midas. Lincoln, target the Midas. Target Midas. It's the eye. It's the. Oh my gosh, she's hiding. 50 crack. Push him. $200. Full box. 100. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, the weekend. Hey, leave while we're up. Leave while we're up, Lincoln. I'm gonna leave while I'm up. But I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Tung tung tung. Tung tung tung. Tung tung tung. Sahur. Tra-la-la-lo, tra-la-la. Tung tung tung. Sahur. Tra-la-la-lo, tra-la-la. Bumpity. Yeah, we're gonna be live for a while today. Today's a big day, and tomorrow we're not gonna be able to be as live as long, but we're still gonna be live for a while. Let's just play a game of the squad feels of this. We should be able to get back in for in game. Because in game is really the most matters thing. Crap. Hold on, let me cancel this. I don't want this as my pet. This pet's ugly. Mini Mr. Aura. He's back. Chat, how hot y'all think my PC is right now? I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Let's check how hot my GPU is. My GPU is doing most of the work. Let's see how much work it's doing. It's usually at like, hold on, let's see. Oh my gosh, what are they doing outside? What are they, like, legit? What are they doing? Yo, it's less than 2 degrees higher. Or 2 degrees Celsius higher. Less than 2 degrees Celsius higher, bro. That's a little weird. Not even that much. And only using up 13% of my GPU. I mean CPU. 36 of my GPU and 51% of my memory. Yo! Actually just got gifted 150 subs and I haven't got gifted one. Like, I want to be gifted a sub, bro. I didn't get gifted, bro. Are we serious? Bro, I don't want to have to buy a subscription to Faxty for no ads. I'm hoping that, like, I get one of the free gifted subs that you get whenever somebody gives. Gonna have to keep waiting. Today's not my day. Or right now's not my time. Mr. Aura shows up whenever it's most needed. Not whenever it's most wanted. That's... I bet you I had to do an AirPod replacement. I had to do a speedy AirPod replacement since one of mine, because my other AirPod died. It was very speedy. Oh my gosh, they're not giving me... I'm not getting any gifted subs, bro. So sad. I want my free gifted sub. I don't have to, because it's like $5. I want for free. Oh my gosh, she got an SMG. I'm gonna die to a bot. Chat, I'm legit dying to a bot. Whew. That's a real person. That's a real person. My defense. He actually knew how to aim. Yeah, push that kid who killed me. We going target that kid that killed me, guys. Target that kid. Don't die. Don't die, teammate. Teammate, don't die. That would not be very awesome. We running. We running. We ain't pushing. We ain't pushing. We ain't pushing. Yo, that was a bug, chat. Why did I not get a legendary item from that chest? That should have been a dev chest right there. I don't know where my dev chest items are. Oh my gosh, they're not going to gift me anything, bro. Where's my gifted sub out of everybody? I mean, there is 26,000 people, but I think out of 26,000 people, I should be getting it. Bro, if I had a shotgun, he'd be so cooked. Hey, bro. They're over there, man. How are you not dead? They're so buns. How did they not kill you? Chat, where's all the bad guys? I don't wanna contest them, bro. They really want to kill us. Very rude. Chat, let's win this game for clicks. Or at least kill that team that was dancing on me. Yeah, that's our main goal. Kill that team that was dancing on me. That's the main goal. I don't care if we lose. Clix and Higgs fighting. Oh my gosh, guys, it's probably us versus that other team. Vino's dead. Yo, what are you doing? Just sold my whole rotate, Lincoln, because you decided to go backwards. Lincoln. Should we do a watch party? That's literally what we're doing. We're just waiting for in-game. Yo. Bro, can you hold? Yo. Why it takes forever to swing the pickaxe? Bro! Guys, teammates, run. Guys, it's not the same team, bro. We're going into replays after this and literally making fun of that team that pool died. I don't know how y'all sold that hard, bro. Guys, it's legendary royale though, so just land at a POI and get some more chests. And it'll be as stacked as them again. It's not that hard to get stacked in legendary royale for some reason. Like, it's actually way too easy. What's the plane so loud? Oh yeah, I forgot that we already looted up this whole place. It might be a little hard to get stacked. Being stacked is a mindset. Yeah, it's a mindset, chat. Chat, we're literally gonna be making fun of that team that was dancing on me and then didn't even make it into the top 2. Make fun of them so bad. Hope I don't get jumped by them. Not gonna lie. We're the bad guys. How much people are, yeah, 2 teams. I don't want that. Thing's buns. You just spray them with it eventually, like, don't die with it, but like, just figure out a way to spray them very well. Guys, look up at a mountain. Be careful of a mountain. Guys, y'all are just leaving me. It's okay, guys. I forgive y'all. It's actually the smart move to leave me. Yo, teammates, help out, bro. What are y'all doing? Lincoln, go back to your teammate. Yes, sir. 3v2 chat. 3v2. Because teammates aren't helping out for some reason. I don't know what's up about that. Bro, don't give away your... Oh my god. Hold him in, hold him in. Don't let him out. What is... That just helped him, Lincoln. What was that? Lincoln, that just helped him so much. What are you doing? Hit a shot. Oh my gosh. It's the worst game of Fortnite I've seen. Probably because my teammate ended up helping our enemy for some reason. I don't know. Scott, I mean, Lincoln, I don't know what that was about. You actually ended up helping them so well. Build. Bro. You think this is your build? What? Okay, like, what was that? On scale, how do you rate the following screen? What? On a scale of 1 through 5, how would you like the following screen? Career. What does that mean? What does that mean, screen career? I got no idea what that means. Neutral, maybe? I got no idea what that means. Is the FNCS screen? No, because that was after a reload game. Said screen career. I don't know. What does that mean?
600 damage above the threshold. Things can definitely change on course of this rotation. You see them rotating right behind Agers and Ritual. They make a quick peek, try to get some damage. Don't really find too much success, but at least they keep themselves moving.
Sphinx dropped here on this moving zone right now. Muzz is getting chased here. They're looking to try to finish this one up. It might not have been their Elam, but they definitely had influence in it. You can see the loot just sitting here as the lobby all kind of focusing in here and now. Boy and Peterbot do have to be careful though not to end up like game 2, fully focused by the remaining lobby. And Muzz barely skates out of there. But you know, I wanted to say one thing about Cold and Rapid. Last game, they had no Elams going into the endgame, and then all of a sudden they just took off, rocketing their way straight up. So that is going to be where they shine the most so far. This game is looking exactly like that. Meanwhile, Agers and Ritual, though, Jacob here, are 50 damage below right now.
Yeah, first thing that popped in my mind as we tune in, uh-oh. Not where I expected this team to be going into FNCS. Constant struggles here at 4 Sturge, below the threshold for sure. Depending on where the next zone goes, they might have to go up the side of the mountain, but they see solo players trying to work their way in. They do land a couple of shots, but it's gonna say not necessarily enough to get above, but they do jump 65 damage above that threshold. Not enough to continue to hold that confidence, but for now, it's with them grabbing a breath of fresh air, letting the lobby kind of settle. They have almost a max pull, just like a few other teams, so they're just trying to pinpoint where they're going to start using those shockwaves to make it in.
So a little glimpse of CDZ and Ravens, the only game right now. This is their first mid-game that we've seen them develop in. But eyes are on Muzz right now. 40 damage above, no Sphinx in sight, still have at least earned themselves a single Elam this game, so it's not a 0-point game. This big shockwave here, though. He's got to find himself in a position to actually take a fight or something. But no, look at this. Clix and Higgs. Higgs is down. Clix, no heals. Barely anything else to work with. He's got the damage, but he needs a siphon. Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh. I'm watching Muzz kind of go crazy as we tune
Check,
in. Higgs
Clix and
is
Higgs
already
died.
down. You can see Clix
No.
in his struggle here. He's already picked up the elimination. No, he does not
So
make
close.
it over in time. Higgs goes down. That kind of leaves a lot of pressure onto Clix.
No, bro. They're trying to make them
Top
restart grands, bro.
34
What are they
monster
talking
placement
about?
points have yet to set in, so this is only a 4-point game so far for Clix and that one elimination. You see he's looking for more opportunities. No shield, no HP, not even a shockwave to boost himself forward, so he has to burn through his materials before he's eventually taken down. The back-to-back will not be a back-to-back-to-back.
Yeah, and that was crazy for him to get the siphon right there to kind of stay in the game. It was looking like there was hope for a moment, but it's just not going to be enough. So down goes Clix very early in this game before the positioning gets to get rewarded for the rest of the lobby. Cold and Rapid have a chance now to break away. Everyone else inside the top 10 has a chance now to jump up. Peterbot, Boyo, need to take advantage of this opportunity. Muzz still holding on. Hey, don't count him out. He's in roughly top 6th or 7th there himself.
This is gonna be a big moment right here. Peterbot Foil just gearing up, ready, and I was just kind of thinking with Clix and Higgs down.
Bro, they're
it's
trying to
not
make
only Cold and
Faxity.
Rapid, which
Oh,
we're talking
Faxity,
about,
bro.
It's Agers and Ritual as well. It's about a 50-point gap between that first and second place tie, and Agers and Ritual are sitting in third place. And so with only a 4-point game for Clix and Higgs, they're definitely going to try to close that gap, hopefully try to take that top 2 spot after this game. Acorn and Bolts, a couple of speed bumps in their journey so far, but they're looking like here in the second half of the day, they finally figured out how to make things work, rotating underneath the bridge, but you can see not a lot of material or resources left on the Agers.
This is what they do best, though, finding eliminations right now. These big, pivotal moments here where placement points and elims are going to start propelling you up the standings. Cold and Rapid at the front side of zone, nothing to worry about right now. They're going to surely be breaking away here if they keep getting this amount of runway to work with. Cold shockwaves deep into the storm there. It was worth it. He picks up a bunch of extra heals, material, and everything else now. So Rapid and Cold, like we said, just at the start of this, have proven to be the strongest low ground team so far here in the lobby, and they're not switching up the strategy at all right now.
Yeah, they get the front side of the zone and immediately return back, starting to build up, giving them time to work with. Even with Acorn and Bolts trying to go ahead and shockwave over, they have a little bit of elevation advantage. Acorn and Bolts going to be stuck underneath. Quick couple of shots going to fire off in their direction. They're going to hold their position. 336 though, above the damage threshold. No real reason to peek, but they're just trying to build that cushion. 4 players go down. Storm Surge no longer in this game. And for Agers, it's not necessarily Storm Surge he has to worry about. It's the lack of HP. It's the 0 builds. He needs a miracle here.
Yeah, and I still saw Muzz playing solo as well right now, but look at this. Talk
Yeah,
about
this is
solos.
crazy.
Pollo is by himself in this end game right now.
Polo's about to die,
close
too.
to making it out of the edge of zone. He is going to make it. Could find elimination here potentially, but no, not enough shots.
Cold and
inside the
Rapid
magazine
already
there.
overtook
Still
them.
though, does need to splash himself here. Goes for the
It's gonna be
material
Cold and
first.
Rapid versus Clix and
gets
Higgs
shot
for first
while
place.
going
That's
for it.
gonna
That
be the
little
main
bit
game.
of shield being the difference maker to keep him in the game right now.
This is
He knows
crazy,
the
chat.
danger ahead
This
of
is
him.
absolutely crazy.
Forcing himself to build right now. Use the shockwave to give himself that
Chat, I'll be back in a
unlimited
second.
stamina here now too. Agers falls on the left. Boya falls shortly behind him in the runway. The opportunity to catch up comes to a close there, and things remain competitive now on the standings. Meanwhile, Bolts and Acorn get off the low ground into the high ground here now.
It's a good chance for Bolts and Acorn to play a little catch-up. Coming into this game, Monster, they were at 9th place, 126 points. No Clix and Higgs in this lobby. For the past couple of games, it's been them going for high ground, which opens up an opportunity for anybody else if they're daring enough to take it. Reet and Cooper almost picking up an elimination. You can see the desperation in their materials, almost fresh out, and you see Reet going down, just kind of leaves Cooper by himself, trying to hide in that mist. Make sure no one can see him. Maybe pop off a big shot while he can. Cold and Rapid, though, this is their chance to extend their lead in first place.
Chat, we are
They were
back.
tied up when this game started. Now they're almost at 250 plus points.
Big pressure coming in from Acorn up above. That's almost the decision maker to send Cold back to the lobby. But the
Acorn and
pressure's
Bolts
coming
on
in. They see
height.
the mist as well, so that's
You know,
why
Clix
the
and Higgs would be
shots
up there,
are
but Acorn and
focusing in
Bolts.
on them. And Bolts and Acorn are recognizing this is their immediate competition right here. This is the threat in the lobby. Who's daring to hold the second height? That's the team they want to send back.
Great tracking so far. As now we get to see Braids and Visuals in the bottom right. So far, so good for them. They are slowly creeping their way back up the standings here. From that game 1 victory royale to a strong game 4 right here. They're positioned very well. They're just a couple elims away.
Chat, this is absolutely crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Who's gonna win?
Jacob, look at this. Cooper is by himself here.
Yep, global champion here, forced in another clutch situation. Good damage, unfortunately enough, not enough to get the elimination. Would have been helpful for the Siphon. Wager Slepsy getting approached. They're forced to scramble outside of the box. They go 2 different directions, though, so they don't necessarily have the strength in numbers anymore. Slepsy gets tagged up. Wagers goes down. Into the wrong box he goes, and what a perfect elimination for Cold. Only thing he was missing there was the HP, and now he picks up the Siphon, looking for more. Slepsy in his path, along with Veer. They get good damage. No eliminations just yet, but they're staying persistent, making sure to push them further and further outside of the zone.
The problem, if you were hoping Cold and Rapid were going to fall early, well, guess what? They made it deep into the top 10. Now Rapid is going to fall here, but Cold follows up. Clutches get the full elimination there too, and the Siphon keeps him in the game. Meanwhile, back to Acorn's perspective, just 30 mats now. That's not a winning amount of material just yet, so don't count them just in. But hold up, I'm still seeing Visuals
Chat, bro. They're trying to get the game to Grands to be resetted, bro.
Too hot for the low ground teams.
Yeah, unfortunately, Visuals' run comes to an end here. Madden goes down. Cole is still left alive, though. It's essentially solos versus duos up above. Veer and Cole down below. They're clashing. Bolts is ready to steal away the eliminations. Remember, 4 points per. Those eliminations could be the difference.
No, they're in third place. How?
Onto Veer. That's 4 more points for them, but he's in a
Cold and Rapid in first place by over 50 points.
Bolts, front side of the zone. Medkit just
By over 50 points, Cold and Rapid are in first place right now. Clix and Higgs are in third place by 3 points, and they would be in second place if they got 2 more points. My gosh, this is so bad. They have to lock in this game.
And if you was looking at the standings, you wouldn't even thought they were in.
They have to lock in this game, chat. Yo, are we serious? I gotta start my own game? Let's go. Mari, say hi in chat. Mar, I said say hi in chat, and you get a join. You have not said hi in chat. Bro. Can I play? No, you took too long. You requested to join before you requested to join before you even said hi in chat again, so no, you can't play this time. Huh? What I just said it. You didn't say hi in chat before you requested to join, so you can't join. That's been the rule since day one, bro. You have to say, can I join in chat? And then if I say yes, you can. It's been that since day one. You can ask Lincoln if once he gets back here. Since Lincoln's pretty OG. Can I join? I just said you can't because you didn't do that earlier. No, I said you have to say that before you request to join. And you started requesting to join before you even said anything in chat. That's why I said that you can't join anymore. Like, if you said, hi, can I join? Before you requested to join, you could, but since you didn't do that. Okay, yeah. $120. Oh, it doesn't reset. Yo, why's Peter? Peterbot thinks he's like the hero or something, bro. He's saying, this is not right. Huh? Oh my gosh, 50,000 people in the street in this stream that in Faxby's stream, bro. Holy moly. Alright, chat. Let's get set up and then I'm gonna go get my steak. All right, chat. 10 push-ups for every new follower. So starting from 2,272 on YouTube and 9 on Twitch. If we get any more, like say that we get one new subscriber, that's 10 push-ups. All right, I'm gonna go get my food.
Early game or something goes wrong, every single decision these duos are making is pushing them closer or farther up that leaderboard, right? Because in this situation, one thing goes wrong, and now look, we fall early, and that allows the rest of the lobby to catch up. That allows Cold and Rapid to move further away from us, right? Like, it's so crazy how just these micro decisions that the players are making, Kelly, is like, it's either gonna make or break their game right now. And right now, more than ever, we can't be allowing that to happen.
No, and it's something that you can kind of expect to happen, even with like, insane consistent players like Agers and Ritual. They got 21st place, they got 17th place. They're known for being incredibly consistent. So if you look at, teams, regardless of how they perform beforehand, I think what we need to look at is how, once they have a bad game, like a lot of our top teams did in game number 4, how do they recover? Because we know emotions can run high, and a lot of our top teams are very emotional players. And I think when it comes down to emotion, Ritual and Agers are able to stay cool, calm, and collected. So I think although they might not have had kind of the game 2 that we saw them have, that they are definitely not out. And in fact, even with a 21st and a 17th place, they're in 5th. So they're doing just fine.
Man, I like it. Oh my gosh. Okay, look. We got 2 games left to go. And remember, this isn't the end, right? We just have 6 games to prepare ourselves, to kind of lay the groundwork, and then we come back tomorrow for the last 6. And that's where we're going to go ahead and claim an Axe of Champions, and the top 13 move on to the summit with 2 games left to go. These duos, pressure's on. They need to make sure they're doing everything they can to move up that leaderboard and secure these points. Casters, let's get ready for game 5.
Man, Cold and Rapid are on such a hot streak right now, Monster. I'm not sure what anybody in the lobby has to do to slow them down. They land mid-map. They get a chance at a Mythic. They had Rapid IGLing, who's on the insane streak to start the year.
Yeah, and one thing that we're noticing is they're taking their time. So let's see how game number 5 shapes up for this wonderful team.
Now we had a tie to start last game. Now we have Cold and Rapid with a 51-point lead. Visuals and Braids in second. Clix and Hicks 1 point down from there in third, with Acorn and Bolts. Big victory royale in that last game, bursting them into the top 5. And this is where it starts to get interesting, Monster. As we said, 2 games left. Where you end on day 1 really plays a part in how you get to play out day 2.
Yeah, no one's played perfect so far, other than Cold and Rapid's incredible level of consistency so far. And you would think by now, because of how slow they play that early game, they might have surge issues. So with these next 2 rounds, let's see if that strategy continues to hold up. Meanwhile, Naves and Tex make quick work of paper. It looks like off the drop, just besting them there. So things are looking good. Empen and Jack found themselves obviously here in the finals today, finally making good use of the opportunity. There goes their first eliminations. Nicely done, putting themselves on the board here. Jack and Empen now just have to finish up Avenger here on the outskirts.
All right.
Gotta run for it.
Let's see how we're doing.
They're gonna have to find him first, but Shockwave's in their direction trying to get out. He's hoping to hit the rift here. Even if he does, it just puts him in the sky right now, and almost looks like Jack's persistence there is gonna make sure they clean up that elimination. That's their second one on the board, and it's gonna be raining loot for a little bit, so I got plenty of time to go pick that one up.
Chat, this is crazy.
Back on over to Electro. Ulk, we know that this was, of
All the
course,
Fortnite pros that were
it
kicked are
seemed
literally
that
crashing
kind
right
of
now.
Threw Veno and Curve for a loop after getting Veno early. Veno and Curve did get to
They're
play
literally
their
crashing out
game
like
out,
crazy
but
right now.
not exactly at the pace that they probably would have liked. Either way, can Veno and Curve find their way back on the tracks here and push themselves up the standings? It's yet to be said. Take a look at Power. Noisy still in the competition right now, but Neo
finds that elimination right there. They're at 110 points here, Jacob. Actually doing surprisingly well so far.
Yeah, and that sometimes all you got to do is keep yourselves within a certain point gap, right? For some players, it's for first players. For others, it's that simple top 13. And right now, if you look at the leaderboard, there's still plenty of games left to go, of course. It's Aviv and King at 136 points, so they're not far off from that threshold.
All right, chat, let me tell y'all how good this steak is.
At the Major One Summit, Dusseldorf, Germany, and that's why you see teams
juicy.
kind of trying to switch
Very
things
flavorful.
up. Others taking it a much faster approach. Others slowing things down. And for Power, already knows that Penta's gone. No builds. That means these next couple of shots, if he does run into either one of these two people, are going to be some of the most
Very good. This is
important
like a 9.
shots in his entire tournament so far.
Most
Oh, flavor.
definitely will. So off he goes, try to lurk about here. Zifta and Void
Hold on, chat, is
obviously
there a
watching the
tornado coming for me?
exits. Nothing coming about just yet. Meanwhile, Venno curve back to the lurk. It's just like
Oh,
clockwork
crap.
for them. Venno might have missed his opportunity though. As Oak was right there in front of him. Still has Electro here. To
Yo!
Electro doesn't even know he's by.
Coming for me.
Couldn't help it. Has to open
Yo.
fire there. Not the biggest opener that
Yo,
he was
yo,
looking
yo.
for, but Curve's
It's
already
coming for
playing
me.
a side angle.
Hey.
Oh, the Oak
Did he see him?
Curve.
Oh, he didn't.
This is going to be one of the biggest lurks right now. It's almost like flip-flop of what they've been doing with Venno approaching close, Curve being in the distance. Chaos Reloader here. Just 1 second of distraction. Nice shot on the Oak. Curve not
Yo,
fighting
we got a
on board. He
medium
can
tornado
chew, though.
potential-
Instead of getting
potential.
full on aggressive, getting the box, he approaches from another angle, trying to
Yo,
get
we
pressure
serious?
on the Electro.
Nah,
Not
nah.
wanting to let him heal. Venno doing the same thing, but it's only going to be a trade
they
in
can't be
shots.
serious, bro.
See Oak down below as Curve finishes off the
So
elimination there
medium's
onto
actually
Electro.
like high potential.
Now it's
chat.
going to be a 2v1 situation that does not last long. This is Venno and Curve. This is their get back from that last game.
That puts him at 3 eliminations right now. A very strong start here. Again, elims are rewarded so much more in the current format. We love to see it. Back with Higgs and Clix, man. This is tough, right? Because now they have to make up for the lead that they lost, and they pretty much
Bro.
handed up on a
Are we
platter
serious,
to Cold
man?
and Rapid there in the last game.
Bro, it's actually coming for me, man.
Yeah, they've been blessed the past couple of games. Zone going in their favor, up towards
Bro,
the north.
like they already got
Close by
21
wonky
over here,
land.
bro.
To see how they handle the pressure if the zone pulls away
Yeah, we're
in the
cooked.
last 2 games. Maybe they can actually utilize the wheel to try to rotate in.
Yeah, we're cooked.
At least they don't have
I
a
gave
first
up.
place target on their back like Cold and Rapid might. Center of the map is
Ruining
Reed
my
and Cooper.
FNCS, bro. Ruining my
See them
FNCS
straight
viewing party.
away from Latte Landing,
Louise.
doing what some of the other teams are doing. One person is kind of on a hill, trying to distract shots from the distance, while Cooper is just trying to walk up, hide the audio visual, and get a sneaky shot. Yes, it's going to be the Thunderburst on to QK. No knock just yet, but that in its own mind is a little bit of a success for Cooper and Reed.
Oh, for sure. Mistakes were made from QK, leaving a sidewall open there, allowing them to just get free tags there. He didn't even realize where the shots were coming from for a second there. Saw the hesitation on the builds. QK Contract have also earned a fair amount of
Yo,
points,
what?
right? These are all teams that can still jump their way into top 13. Back on over to Cold right now, who clearly is in top form here. And they're just ahead of the pack by over 50 points right now. Really respectable tournament run so far. Jack and Inpen, though, not looking too hot. We're started off super strong for them, earning some points now. Inpen, though, lost in the exchange outside of the Latte Landing.
Oh, no, we good, we
And
good.
then Cole
It's all
gonna
under
come
me.
out ahead there. Jack is forced to retreat, and he's going straight into Reed's team, so he does have to be careful.
Yeah, maybe he just doesn't have the timing there. For Reed and Cooper, who've almost done something different every
No, we
single
good.
game so far in terms of how they've been rotating into some of these zones, so it's easy to catch a
Oh,
couple teams
crap.
off
I'm at the
guard.
very bottom, too.
On board visuals and braids. Talk about sticking to what works. 250 points, sitting in second place. This split drop outside of Dark Dominion. Just like I said in one of the previous games, no matter where the zone goes, they're more than likely going to be center map on top of a hill. So it gives them the luxury to kind of sit here. Yes, they might have to tank some storm damage, but every team in this game rotating in from the east, rotating from the south, will have to pass by visuals and raids, which gives them at least an opportunity to start accumulating that damage.
Better now than later. For Bolts, Acorn, back to
Chat,
the high
what
ground
is-
they go. This
Chat, is
their
it gonna hit me?
trusty strat.
Hopefully not.
Again, they started off pretty slow, right? We were looking at them like, okay, so decent game one, and then things kind of fall off pace, but You have that monstrous comeback. All of a sudden now they are up in that 200-point threshold. And look at this. They got eyes on Clix and Higgs from up top. You would think that'd be out of render distance, but they can just barely pick up the names there. Meanwhile, Peterbot doing the same thing, has Pollo down low.
Peterbot and
He's kind of
Polo.
playing the base here. He's continued to do this as well, being the kind of the sniper in the tower for the duo.
Some of the best aim in the game. Kind of see why I connect with 2 tags there, 40 damage. It all adds up over time. Some extra heals not too far away, and then the mending machine down below. And with the zone pulling in their favor, Monster for Peterbot and Pollo, they have options to rotate. They can shockwave, they can walk it in, or simply hit that rift that's not too far off next to them. They're going to have kind of pick of the litter, essentially, about where they actually want to end up after this next zone.
Backing over threats and veers. Highlight here. Catching a free Elim onto Muss out the sky there. Liquid in the distance too. Meanwhile, Minish, Javi here. Based out, camped out right now. 152 points. So far on pace to send themselves to another LAN event here. For Javi, it'd be his first.
Chat is confirmed they're not restarting.
But look at this, Jacob.
Thank
Threats and
goodness.
veers. Just trying to finish what they started over here.
Rightfully so. You know, you get that one elimination. Yeah, you can rotate the zone, let him reboot. Maybe you can go ahead and try to attack that later. They just don't want to get beamed for free trying to rotate on out. They create some distance. Now they start using the shockwave, so Threats and Veer continue on with the rest of their game, which gives hope for Liquid to try to get his teammate back in. Hopefully they have some gold. There is a free mending machine or some scraps all around they can try to access. Only time will tell, though, how well they're able to make this game count with only 2 left. Curvin.
Look at their Elims.
What?
What's going on?
Okay, so we got Electro Oak. Maybe Tyler Chance. They got a little. What? I'm not gonna say what went wrong, but like what went right for Veno and Curve since the last time we saw them. And honestly, depending on how much damage they take, they might not have to worry about Surge for the rest of this game.
Yeah, that's crazy. 6 eliminations. Obviously, I'm more impressed by the amount of points they've managed to earn after coming up short last game. So they're on their way back up to the top. Meanwhile, QK Contrap just a sleeper duo so far as you know how well they've been able to play for what it's worth, right? This is their first time in this level of competition, going against this level of competition, and they seem to be holding their weight just fine.
I like them not overstaying their welcome, knowing they're going to have to rotate on out. I wouldn't say the farthest pull by any means, but it is going to start getting more and more drastic as more and more teams crowd that edge of the zone. You already see a few in their path, so I don't think they're going to be leaving the zone itself anytime soon, maybe rotating towards the north. You see another team in the mini-map towards the outskirts trying to do just that. Maybe trying to utilize the Latte landing launch pad, but that one's still locked down by Reet and Cooper on this side of the map. Even with them having rotated in just yet, it's almost no worry when they finally make that play.
Cooper, Reet have the nice high ground here as well, but the zone is already pushing them out. I was going to say, really not many opportunities to find teams either. You can see the remnants of other bases and whatnot. They were probably hoping to see a little bit more activity rotating through here.
I don't, yeah.
Might just be a wrong decision for them. Meanwhile, Carillion and Jargo set up the ambush here.
Scott, we're watching some
Allo
FNCS right now.
rotating behind what looked to be an abandoned base, but no, sir. Had this duo still sitting in it.
Trying to think, like, Jargo hasn't healed yet. It almost seemed like they had some extras there to try to get the HP back on up. But timing, sometimes of the essence. Beating other teams to a rotation is going to be important to jump back on board Khan and QK, 243 below the damage threshold. You're going to see why they're getting aggressive in this moment outside of zone. It's Listen on the other side. Even if they get...
But how are we supposed to know that you did the push-ups? I'm a very trustworthy guy.
Below the damage threshold here, so depending on how long this fight continues to go, how much Listen actually yields,
I would never lie. It's better for my health too, you know. See, why would you lie about it? See, Faxity, big facts, he would lie. But I wouldn't.
Right to the top of those builds. First and second shot is going to connect for Khan, but as I said, still below.
Alright, y'all, we back. I'm gonna go put my plate up.
Yeah,
I'll
nice
be back.
clean elimination there, but they definitely need more damage here. Carillion in the distance there, kind of listening to the fight go down. Meanwhile, Muzz and Sphinx have built their own additional layer straight across the fortress's edge. This is the first time we've seen an endgame position up here, and look at this. It's going to pull right on top of them for the 50-50. It's a perfect spot to be in. 244 above, not too bad. I think they'll be probably just fine, so long as they don't do anything too rash here. This is actually a really good spot for Sphinx and Muzz to be in.
Especially rotating it early on towards their west. There is going to be the rift. It's out of zone for now, but depending on where the zone continues to pull, you can see a rift in the end game, creating some unique strategies. We go on over to Clix and Higgs. You see them chopping their tower out just so they can do the long one. You see them attaching on over. They're going to glide their way in. Peterbot and Boyo waiting for the moment to try to get some tags out of the sky. And then they can easily just mimic that same rotation. Choice is definitely theirs because they can go ahead and do it on foot as
I'll
well.
redo.
But for now, it just seems like they want to make the fast and easy glide.
Just
into
the motto
zone.
so hard.
Yeah, definitely, but lucky for Clix and Higgs, the way they set it up, it sends them so far up. They do end up getting out of that render distance there. Peterbot, Boyo now are going to send themselves straight into the new zone. We'll see where they end up landing. The fact that they're on this same kind of warpath here means they might just end up colliding here shortly. Keep close tabs on them.
Chat, how many of
Jumping in
y'all
with
have liked the
encrypted
stream so
again.
far?
Another team we haven't quite
I better
got to
see
much of
5
their
likes
journey.
by
However,
whenever I
they
check
have
this.
been very much competitive here on the standings. 138 points here is nothing to be upset
Alright, Scott, I'm
about
leaving so you
this
can
late
join.
into the tournament here. Game 5 right now is in front of us.
Bro, how did I predict it, bro? I literally predicted it. I'm so good. What up, Scott? Can't hear you? Yeah, because I have everyone muted. I'm deafened. Why? Because I'm watching FNCS. Scott, I can turn on my mic if you're not going to be, like, too obnoxious. Scott, if you don't talk, like, too much, I can turn it on, though, if you want. But if you talk too much, I'm going to have to mute again. But as long as you don't talk that, like, too much. Alright. Alright, what's up, Scott?
Alright, what's up, Scott? Yeah, it's like a miracle right now, one after the next. You don't necessarily hear that someone's taking these
Blood, yeah, that works.
but you hear
What?
the shields getting cracked when it does that much damage.
No, you don't whisper. You can just talk, but just, like, don't, like, be yelling random stuff.
Trying to take part, make their jobs that much harder here in terms of survival, but they're constantly on the lookout.
I'm gonna watch FNCS.
Barely above 29.
Why does it sound like you're still whispering?
Increase that just a little bit, 69 above the damage threshold. It's not a feeling of safety here, but for them, exactly that. We're going into the next zone. It's a moment of fresh air, but instantly the wind gets sucked out
What?
of their lungs here as they fall
Go down?
again.
For a team like this, that's all you need, right? Just a little moment here, and they do have some heals to work with, but the clock is ticking. 30 seconds remaining. Duels right up above them into the box. Boyo goes. He hits one monster's tag.
No, but where are like the people that are in 7PS where they're
Go into the middle.
And they are safe for now. Big
Huh?
heals
Go into
to
the
be
middle.
found as well. Now the Chug only has 40 in it,
If you
but
wanna
that
fight the
is
people, go into the middle.
plenty considering where they just
Bro,
left
hold
off from.
up.
Meanwhile, we
I only
pan
have
over to the
5
other side.
shots in my
Visual
pump.
Braid still in the
No, you'll
running.
get
I
more when
got
you get
in the
in.
distance
You'll get
too.
more.
Much different story.
I got
for
one
second
shot.
and third.
No, you'll get more once you go into the lobby. Once you get into the fight arena.
Oh.
Things are just on pace, but the pressure is starting to slow creep here. But look at this, Clix and Higgs might be going for another high ground positioning.
Yeah, this is actually a smart rotation by them. We saw Buggy
Okay,
down,
where's
rolling
the
around
loadout?
at the bottom. Zen was trying to save him. Visuals and Braves are pushing up. Instead
Oh,
of focusing
where's the
What?
any pressure in
loadout?
that direction, they immediately
Where's your
go into
loadout?
the zone, jump on board
Yeah, where's
jump
the
on
player's
HP,
loadout?
hold by his
I don't know.
side, holding on to those builds, making sure they don't get actually separated right now. They're in two different boxes.
I
That
just
would have been
found-
a perfect time to strike.
I just
onto
found a
Rapid.
gold
Cold
iron
is looking through the
pump.
cone, gathering information, waiting for Rapid to make the rotation on over into the same box. Meanwhile, he finds another big Elim onto Magma. This is how you create moments instead of waiting for them.
That timing couldn't have been better, and Cole's got the right idea. He's thinking this guy has to get knocked somewhere close by, but unfortunately, is going to be out of reach, and they could have used that little bit of loot right there, but the fact that Cold and Rapid have managed to kind of found a stable ground here, that's going to be a problem for the standings. Meanwhile, Visual and Braids is like the sleeper duo we're not talking enough about right now. They have just remained so competitive, and while all eyes are on Cold, Rapid, Clix, Higgs, Peterbot, Boya, you have Visuals and Braids slowly working their way up the standings as well.
Yeah, they didn't even really look up at high ground. They know how many teams like to go up there. They said, you guys can have it. We're going to wait and find these perfect eliminations down below.
Oh, I need Visuals and Braids to go down, bro. I need Clix to become first place.
Eliminated out of the game. Braids and Visuals are continuously heating up here in this game. Peterbot as well. I did see Preston go down. Luckily, we get a huge view of how Peterbot and Boy were able to pick up another elimination.
I like he captures Preston, opens it, and Preston tries to jump out the box immediately.
Clix and Higgs. Oh, Clix just got lasered.
Higgs and Clix tanking Storm to get some ultimate positioning here, but Cole gets collapsed on by Dozier and Eshu, and just like that, he is slightly out of position.
Oh,
Clix dead.
Tries to break the bills there. It's bold.
Clix with 2 wins. Oh my. Oh, wait, never mind. I forgot that they already. I forgot that they won a game. Never mind. I'm on something.
Close, but hey, he's got this mountain, which is all natural elevated here to work with.
No.
That they've taken one out from the top. Up
No.
they go.
Clix in first. Clix in 5th, bro. No.
5 eliminations for this team, and finally
They
now
got killed by.
Yeah,
They
if
got
you didn't
killed by
watch the last
Peter.
couple of minutes, you would almost not even know Peterbot and Boy were such in a drastic situation.
But
They fight their way out.
the
Cold and
there's
Rapid as well. They
loadouts
find
that
their
are
way
in the
back into the
FNCS.
same
I
box,
don't
but get
see.
pressured on the
No,
other
like
side.
where
Rapid
can you
trying
like
to hold
play?
on for dear life.
You
Cold
don't
is there.
get to
They're
do
trading
those.
shots back and forth, but Rapid is taking
Oh.
most of that brute force.
How come
Luckily
last
for
time
him,
I
Cold
saw
is there, just trying
you,
to push that team further and further
do
out towards the
last
zone.
time
There's really no
you
time for
play
Oh, that's all the way in the
with
back. That's all the way in the very back.
with barely a sliver
Oh,
of
of the
HP
map?
before him and Cold
Yeah,
once
like
again
you gotta go all the way up the stairs, and then there's like little pathway. Well, not all the way up the stairs. Just go in the middle of the stairs.
Oh, where you are?
Yeah, I think right under me. Yeah, right under me is where you go.
Bro, there's a purple pump.
Nice.
You want it?
I'm not. I'm watching FNCS.
You have a gold shotgun. And another one.
Runaway train though, if you are Rapid and Cold here.
I just got a gold combat assault rifle.
and they get the knock onto Peterbot. Nobody is now solidified as that team up above. Cold is even trying to retake a rapid shockwave up. One team's loss is another team's gain, but they get chopped yet again. Ages and Ritual, the persistence is there. They're ready to fight for it all. That fight for that first place spot on the leaderboard. Doesn't matter who's in their path. They're ready to bulldoze their way out of the lobby.
It's only a matter of time before
Chat, the 6th game, we're watching the whole. We're watching the rest of these games, chat.
What? And another gold pump. I mean, a purple pump.
Clix and Higgs in 3rd, bro. What? That's W.
That is so good, bro.
Clix and
You
Higgs in
know how
3rd,
hard it
bro.
is
Let's
to
go.
just even get.
Cold and Rapid. Holy moly.
Now he has another player in his line of sight, which is
Like,
bad.
didn't
There's still
Cold
duos in his
shot,
path as well. Visuals and Braids. These are all heavy hitters that are looking to end the run of
then
the first place here.
Peter
But he
got.
gets 5th overall.
Nah, they just broke up.
But there's only 2 duos left alive.
It's
Visuals
a
and Braids
chug
wins
jug.
game 1. Agers and Ritual inside of the top 3. They get that first stock on the Visuals. Braids falls shortly after. Agers and Ritual take the game.
In a great fashion there too, but Visuals.
But who won? Who won the game?
They already won
Agers.
the game here today. What
Agers won.
If you ask of these teams, it is
Wait,
a who's
wait,
who
Paul,
in the
what?
end game here for game number
What'd you
5 there,
say?
Zeke.
Agers won this game. Alright,
No,
I'm pretty sure.
where-
What? Oh, the loadouts?
Not that. Yeah.
Come here, come here. Scott, come here.
Believe it. There is just so much packed into these.
And then just go all the way down there.
People
And that's where all the loadouts are.
in the air fighting each other
Oh, yeah, I see
contesting
it.
height, fighting in the front side of the zone, bottom
I'm
of the
gonna
zone,
get
mid zone.
Clix
It doesn't
too.
matter. There's chaos.
I don't know if Clix got one. He didn't win FNCS. I don't think he got one.
Have found themselves a
Oh.
victory royale.
Maybe
in
choose Peterbots. It'll
game
make you better.
number 5.
Maybe, I don't know.
And
Peterbot wins
versus
FNCS with those, so
the
Crazy.
Titan that is Peterbot. Kelly, I feel like if that doesn't give me a boost of confidence, I don't know what will.
Yeah, I need to apologize. I was kind of questioning how Agers and Ritual were in 5th place with a 21st and a 17th. I'm sorry. I'd like to apologize. Clearly, your placements are not an issue because you're walking away with a victory royale
Clix in
in
5th
game
place,
number
bro.
5.
L.
And you're talking about the chaos, Zeke. You're talking about how we weren't able to really follow along. Well, they were kind of able to just forego all of the chaos, Vivid. Agers and Ritual just kind of allowed themselves to sit in the mid ground, saw all the chaos happening on the high ground, and then waited for everyone to kind of get that out of their system before they went for height and then able to hold it.
Yeah, patience being key here for
Bro, this
the
is
duo.
so sad.
Yeah, all that chaos, I couldn't even keep up what was happening. We had solo clutches going on. Low ground was fighting for this. High ground
Clix
was
isn't
fighting
doing
for
well.
that. And yeah, at the end of it all, Agers and Ritual somehow not only impressively got the win, but got it as a duo. Sometimes when those games get so chaotic, it's really, really hard to stay healthy as a duo. But from the high ground, it was easy for them to do, and they got that game win. And I can only imagine what the leaderboard is going to look like.
Oh man, one game left to go, Viv. When we return after this short break, we'll start taking a look at that leaderboard. We'll start setting things up because remember, we have 6 games today, and then after the 6 tomorrow, we are crowning champions. Fortnite fam, we're gonna take a step away. When we return, we prepare ourselves for the last game of the day. See you in a bit.
Gotta get ready for the last game. Ooh, it's about to be crazy. This is Booga's. Oh, Booga's loadout. Holy. Stacked. Yo, a gray pump? They think I am.
Hi. Tom,
What?
get Swizzy's loadout. It's so good.
Yeah, Swizzy's loadout is good.
Yeah, you get a better OXR, and it's better than all the other ARs, and you get a better Wrecker revolver.
Yep.
Let's go. But I at least need some rotation.
Alright, I'm heading in.
I'm headed in too. Oh, we're landing over here? Oh, that's fine. I'm contested.
Me too, me too. I'm with you, I'm with you.
Okay.
Item 30, I hit him 30. 100, 100.
There's also a kid down. Dead on one.
Almost 200.
Oh, right there.
200.
Nice.
Go push, go push.
This person has the mythic pinpoint. The mythic pump. Get on me.
Let's go, let's go.
Wait, I need a heal.
Alright, I'm gonna go push these kids.
Girl, I got a full mythic loadout.
100.
I got mythic OXR.
200.
And mythic iron pump. Bro. Nice, bro. Get the pinpoint. Get the pinpoint.
The FNCS.
Bro, get
This
the
is Major
pinpoint.
1. This is day 1. Kelly, don't laugh. I'm panicking. I'm stressing. Much has developed after this last game. In case you're just tuned in, maybe you're just like, oh man, I've had a long day coming in. I'm watching the FNCS. Welcome. Happy that you're here. Game 5 went the way of Agers and Ritual, which is massive.
I don't need it.
They ended
I already got
with
that.
267 points. As we take a look at those standings, this now puts them in 4th place. This is huge for them. And we only have a single game left to go here. I don't know how, but Cold and Rapid continue to hold.
We're in first place.
They just continue to just find these little consistencies.
We're in first place.
They just chain together these situations, Kelly, and it's enough, right? A 5th place, 6 elims, and still they are ahead of the pack. It's only 20 points, but if we just keep doing that, right, we just stay ahead of everybody else.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm just.
No, you keep saying, I don't know how, and then you explain exactly how. They're constantly making it into the end game. They haven't placed below.
What
8.
is happening,
30
Scott?
Eliminations, which is more than anyone else in the lobby right now. Cold and Rapid are completely locked in, and this is exactly what I wanted to see at the end of day 1. We can talk about all the other teams right now. There's so many narratives to go on, but to see Cold and Rapid, a team that,
I'm
for
up.
whatever reason, people, I say for whatever reason, it's because Cold, for whatever reason, doesn't play Fortnite all the time, and you gotta wonder if he did play as much Fortnite as some of these other players, like a Peterbot or a Clix, just how much even better he would be, Vivid.
It's crazy watching back some of the replays from that game. You can see a lot of the times how close their game is to being over, right? They were kind of walking around on the mid-ground layer. They had
Full box.
builds to their name, and that was
200.
top 16, right? There was 16 teams left.
Watch out, they're
alive
coming for you.
When that actually happened, right? No builds. It seemed like the game was pretty much going to be done. And somehow that game ends up
200.
being in place for them. Like, these guys just
No,
will
he
not
escaped.
lose. They will not go down without picking up a plethora of points to keep them in that first place spot. Now, they are in first place, but hot on their heels right now. Visuals and Braids, they did close the gap. That game for sure. Visual and Braids picked up a 2nd place with 10 eliminations, which, I mean, dude, that is huge. As you can see, I mean, yeah, they're winning out on the placement points right now. Those eliminations is probably all of the difference being in the first place right now.
I mean, Visuals and Braids is, again, we talked about it at the last year. They were constantly getting 4th place in 2 different majors.
Scott, need help.
They played with a Minish. And before we went live,
Scott.
Jacob PR said that they are the best. Whatever reason, they only lock in when it comes to the grand finals. But when they do it big, and they're always in the top 5. They're always beating out some of the bigger teams that we talk about. So I would love to give them the flowers that they deserve. And finally, by being in 2nd place after or towards the end of day 1, they're just grabbing the flowers themselves and saying, look what we can do.
It's scary, right? If Cold and Rapid make one of those little mistakes we've kind of been talking about, you know, Visual and Braids, they're ready to capitalize. They really are. It's got me questioning, guys, like, obviously we make the joke like Cold doesn't play the game. What if, conspiracy theory, I'm going to break out my own board here. What if Cold has a secret account we don't know about and he's playing Fortnite all the time? Think about it. Think about it. Let's go back to
called
those.
hot.
What?
Let's go back to the standings. Kelly, don't make me laugh on broadcast. Let's go back to the standings. We got to talk about Clix and Higgs, Peterbot and Pollo. Their battle continues, man, for like a while. Clix and Higgs were like, they were pulled away. But look at this. We're just separated by 10 points. Oh, man. Even after those 2 Victory Royales, Kelly, I'm looking at those 10 elims being the difference maker right now. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Well, this is the moment right now that we can see the misstep from Clix and Higgs. We know that they love to take an early high ground, and they saw zone folding towards this mountain, and so they kind of thought, let's get an early aggression onto this high ground. We're going to claim it, but they stayed in Storm just a little too long, taking a little bit too much damage that Higgs and Clix were not able to recover from, Vivid.
Yeah, I mean, they look like they were in prime position to go ahead and win that game, right? Kind of launching up on top of the hill right there. Just a little bit of an over peak from Clix, got beamed by the rifle. I would have to imagine that was, you know, on the receiving end from Ishu, who was going to be the player that ended up aggressing towards him. So Clix and Higgs, yes, 234 points in 5th place, right behind them, like we talked about. Peterbot and Pollo, 6th place, 224 points. Honestly, not a terrible game from Peterbot and Pollo, right? It doesn't really like feel like that because we didn't see them in the end game. We don't really like see them fly up leaderboard right now, so we're kind of like, okay, it doesn't really look like they had a good game. They got 12th place, so not the best placement, but picked up 8 eliminations, which is their most eliminations so far throughout the day in a single game. So super cool to see. Really liked the high ground play from them, by the way, because as you can see, the elevation changes that were kind of happening over here amongst the natural terrain allowed it so an overdrive grenade combined with a mist actually allowed them to float up to like perfect height to take the fight up there. So super cool to kind of see them make a good play
Scott,
like that.
bro.
I think
Kinda sold, bro.
another team ended up getting the best of them. Yeah, that was
Yep.
Aegis who went up. And Kelly, we kind of talked about it. This fight that keep happening up in the sky. It's so wild to me. Is there no other better play to make in those scenarios?
Yeah, what was it? Ritual launched up in the air, and then Peter followed up launching in the air as well to shoot Rituals, but then Agers followed Peterbot and shot him instead. And you've got to wonder just how distracted everyone is that there's just 2 different duos floating up in the air having their own Dragon Ball Z fight, and no one else is looking up towards them. But
Dragon
5
Ball
games,
Z
1
fight.
more for day 1, Zeke, and it's just so much has already happened.
I know, Kelly, this is it. Okay, this is the final opportunity for these duels to cement their day 1 performance. Because they're gonna have to look to pick up the pieces that they laid out tomorrow, right? And bring whatever they've learned into tomorrow's 6 games and fight for it, either
Chat,
spots going
I
into
think
the
I'm getting a new
core,
Ethernet
in the
cord,
summit,
like
or an Axe of
directly from the router.
Champions and a title, right? Like this is so crazy. One last game today before we say goodbye.
I'm about to be getting like 15 ping in Fortnite.
What? Was that good or bad?
It's great. Hey Scott, leave. We're gonna play a different game.
Still got 60 FPS.
Scott, we're playing a different game. Leave.
Okay. Then we went to sleep mode. Okay, I better hurry up. Coming back. I will play this before, I think. Yeah, play this. Keep
Oh crap! I gotta do 20 push-ups. Oh crap! I gotta do 20 push-ups.
You got 2 subs.
Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do 10 right now and then 10 after we're done playing.
Okay. 2.
Six down, 7 to go. I mean 3 to go. 4 to go. Never mind.
I'm so bad at the game.
7, 8, 9.
Ah,
Yeah,
I'm about to die. Oh, 200. There's a kid right here.
it's 8 down, 2 to go. Oh my gosh, FaZe Jarvis is in our game. FaZe Jarvis.
Jarvis?
This is crazy.
Wait, the actual Jarvis?
Yep, the real FaZe Jarvis is in 3rd place.
He's right behind me. I don't think that's the real Jarvis.
It is, it is.
That was so bad.
Yeah, Jarvis doesn't use hacks anymore. He's bad.
Wait, Jarvis? I don't even know who Jarvis is, and you're saying that he... Wait.
You don't know who FaZe Jarvis is? That is crazy. That is crazy. Chat, I did my 10 push-ups. I need to do 10 more.
Okay, I'm back. Bro, I can't pick up the Sentinel pump.
I'm gonna go kill FaZe Jarvis.
That's not the real Jarvis.
That's literally is. That's his real name.
And why does it have... Why doesn't it have A's in it? Because every FaZe member has FaZe in their name. Even Stable Ronaldo does. just lost my whole loadout, bro. Bro, someone just cracked me.
What? Hey, yo.
No, they
Hey, yo,
cracked
Scott. That's
my
weird,
shield.
Scott. What the?
What's that? No, they cracked my health.
Oh, you right. Bro,
Oh,
Scott, what did
yeah.
you think I was thinking?
I don't know. Whee! Philippines!
Yeah, Scott, don't let anybody shoot you while doing that. I was shooting at you. I was training you how not to get shot.
Why couldn't you just say that first?
Because
That's all you said.
people don't learn by
Listen to me.
people don't learn by giving mercy.
Okay, I just saved my loadout. Hi, Bob. I'm gonna kill it for you. Dad!
Good job, Scott. Proud of you. Proud of you. Hey!
There's a kid! It's a Naruto
No!
kid. Naruto kid.
L L. Scott, it's because
No,
it's
we're
because
not.
they're an anime skin, bro. The anime skin people are weird. All right. Scott, do you wear anime skins all the time?
No, I don't even have not even one anime skin.
Good, Scott, because the anime skins are weird, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Except Naruto and Super Saiyan.
Yep, because those are the normal anime skins.
Yeah.
But any other anime skins are weird because who knows any of those animes?
Ah! Dad! Nah! But it's like Fortnite didn't care about my loadout. They just put my loadout, then put it in order.
Now the creative game doesn't care about your loadout. This creative game is very rude sometimes. Like sometimes it gives me hyping, and I found it very rude.
200. You know the default skin? He was trying to clip me and I just 200 him. Oh. 200. Dang.
Oh my gosh, I'm crazy.
Bro, I have 8 kills.
All right, good. Nobody else has subscribed. I just did like a fake sneeze. I don't even know what that was. I didn't get the enjoyment of actually sneezing right there.
Oh, 74. Whee! Up the sky to kill Jarvis. Jarvis fell. I don't know what this is doing. Bro, better kill this anime kid. Ugh. 83?
Yo, Scott, I'm right next to you.
I missed.
You, it's the anime skin. W.
Dad! No, he was one tap. Okay, I'm going to stay down. Please. Hey! Bro, I'm stuck.
You, the anime skin was on me. Oh, Scott, DQ, we're going back into the game. We're going back into the game where we can watch.
Wait. Oh, back into the FNCS?
Yep.
Welcome back to lobby. But I just got a whole box of pizza. Tom. Tom.
What?
I got paisanos.
Not. Wait, you got what?
Paisanos, the pizza place.
Paisanos?
Yeah.
I've never heard of
pizza
that.
place.
Is it good?
Yeah.
Nice. I bet it's good. I've never heard of it, so it's probably like local.
Try it. It's good.
They just seem to be
All right. Well, I can't try it because there's none of it near me, but
these
I'm gonna take your word for it,
close in
Scott.
their vicinity, and this is how they're earning all
let's
these points
see.
here.
Scott, did you know that there's a tornado coming for me right now? I'm in a tornado warning, and I'm playing Fortnite.
Elim, let the reboot go down,
Actually?
clean the Elim up
Yeah.
again. Only 3 so far. 2 of the
The
Elims
sirens are literally going off.
one of the same players, then he's able to get Skinny Cat, someone they eliminated in an earlier game. But all of that was going down. Guess what I
Sirens
saw
are going
on
off
the
right
feed?
now, and that's why my internet's kinda bad.
Veno with a double elimination. The shockwaves and the fizz. And the interesting thing about that is you don't necessarily get the audio visuals, so he is just sneaking on players left and right.
This is how they're doing it. This is how they're basically the most successful early game team I think we've tuned in with on this entire tournament day. They could just clean up their end games, get a little bit of luck on the zones, maybe some positioning. They'll be up at the top. So tomorrow could be a day of adjustment for them, and we could very well see a Veno curve comeback. Mod Sphinx were in that same conversation for quite some time, but again, just coming up short.
We are watching this.
themselves being picked apart, I think, by Peterbot and Boyo in that last game there, as they fell at 23rd in the previous one, and then 8th last round with only 2 elims. So either way, they did manage to clutch up, even though they were taken out a little bit earlier.
I'm back, Tom.
Sometimes being patient, not making a
Tom, what
rush
team do we go?
to decide any
I'm just watching,
decisions.
Scott. After this game, we're gonna play something else. I'm just watching the
Like
FNCS.
demeanors, very similar to
Okay, I'm
Golden
gonna
Rapid.
play.
You see tops this total shock and
I'm
damage.
in
Everybody
team
else in
5.
this game. Just goes
Nice.
to show that Cold Man is just, the rumors are true. Doesn't have to play. Honestly, just the grind that he's put in the past couple years
I see my
alone
teammate.
is paying off. He's a prime-time player here. One team's going to be in their path towards the south. Even though they have to rotate in towards the east, they do have
And that guy
shockwaves,
just used
they
a
have the
crash
fizz, so they
pad.
can cover a good chunk of distance in no time at all.
This little did they know there was a team rotating right below them there, so a little bit of a missed opportunity for them. Meanwhile, Cooper and Root have this crazy looking pace. I was gonna try to describe it, but I don't know what to say. It's just set up for obviously some tags fishing here.
Most of the games, when the zone did pull towards the south, or even the western side, where we went over towards Wonky Land and the mountains,
Tom!
Reed and Cooper kind
I
of made it
found
a
the secret way
priority to
to
rotate
get
rather
free
early on, but this
XP.
time around, they do got Latte Landing. If they do need it, they have
Keep
Launchpad right
equipping
behind them as well.
something over
But
here.
they're just on the edge of
At
zone.
the
He needs to
equipping
climb
stuff,
back down,
then you
shockwave
get
off, try to close
free
distance that way,
XP.
depending on where the next zone pulls. So it's not going to be too many difficult decisions for them to come up with as the game continues to move on. Aviv and King, though, all the way on the south towards New Sanctuary. 2 eliminations so far, and this is one of the first times we've seen
I'm
them
going
really stray far away from Sus Studios to
in.
try to pick up early damage.
Those are some huge elims. This is going to put them right in
You can-
contention for the top 13.
Aim,
At 144 now.
Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Elims are just the best way, really,
Bugs
to
Bunny
go ahead
skin.
and make sure you're on pace to
coming
fall.
for
Acorn
you.
and Bolts, though, they're trying to fight for first. Targeted down, boosted. Scared down low. You see up top, Bolts has clutched a 78 points as a solo, the most of all players here today. Just really showing you why Bolts is one of the better
Please.
fraggers out there. His
Oh
ability to
my
perform
gosh, chat.
clearly
Frag-
has been shown here this
Well, I was
weekend
about to die.
so far.
They've been able to get at least one win so far. Kind of woke up from that slumber. Speno and Curve getting aggressive. This is first place thereafter. They got the Elim onto Cold. Rapids now
Cold's
by
dead.
himself, stuck in a tough spot trying to get out. Use the porta potty. King and Aviv in there are as well. They're just trying to get out, and now Curve and Veno have to make that decision. Do we go along with them? It does look like that answer
killed
is going
my
to
own
be yes.
teammate.
For them, King, Aviv, they've already rotated on out. 2,000 damage almost.
And I died.
Above the threshold. Veno and Curve realize the situation that they're in, Monster. Taking a page out of Peterbot's playbook, saying, hey, if we have any hope of winning this tournament, it's going to be by eliminations and coming back.
The best part about that is Veno and Queasy quite literally set that trend, right? They were the first villains we've ever had in the Fortnite lore.
Oh my gosh.
Veno's at 7 eliminations total right here alongside Curve. This is just some exceptional performance right now. And again, it just makes you wonder. They have been the most successful early game duo that we have seen when it comes down to just the way they've managed to ambush duo after duo. It is just a matter of finding placement points in the end game for them.
I'm feeling a big Veno game here. I'm feeling a big Veno game here. Gold pistol, mythic, iron pump. This dude is going to turn, look at people, and they are going to go out like a light. So I'm eager to see how he continues to perform. If he does make it into the next portion of the game, max pull, though, for Peterbot, Pollo, and a few others. Much better off, though, in this game than they have in previous games in terms of that Storm Surge. Almost 800 above the threshold. Kind of doing something similar to Curve and Veno, looking around for those eliminations. They've been able to close the fights down pretty quick, not extending them to where they're trading damage back and forth. They just got to worry about this rotation here. We're kind of seeing the other side, exactly that. Rapid by himself. And honestly, any points here from Rapid are huge. He just needs to get inside of the top 25.
Gotta give himself a little bit of cushion to work with.
Rapid
here.
as a solo.
Remember,
At 334 points.
is down as well in second place. So first and second go down. This is the perfect scenario for Acorn and Bolts
I'm about to die.
opportunity to kind of solidify a lead going into day 2. And Acorn has not been someone who has often had successful day 1s. He usually comes back stronger day 2. And although he's won Major 1 for the last 3 years consecutively, it has not been easy performances, no easy walkaway, no runaway performances. It has come down to strong day 2 kind of cleanups in his performance. So this is by far the best we've seen so far. Just
Gotta
keep
be
that in mind
absolutely
as you watch
crazy off
this
the
game go
leaderboard.
down. So if Rapid can manage to clutch up, the rest of this entire tournament is in trouble, right? Now, if he falls early, as he probably should, everyone's got a chance.
Yeah, if I'm Rapid, I'm aiming for top 12, top 10. That's a good chunk of the placement points. Almost half. We're in the top 8. You get those, but he gets spotted out. You can see
I hope
he's
Rapid
running
doesn't do
low
too well,
on
bro.
materials. Uses the shockwave to try to get away, and he's going further outside of the zone to try to hope there's less.
We need Clix and Higgs to be able to jump up.
Inward, 89 above the damage threshold. A couple shots.
What the heck, Scott? What happened to you? He got attacked by like.
The other kid was one tap, and I was so close to killing him.
Actually forces him to move in. That's what he's going to
Then
dig in
he
the pocket and
just
try to pull out the
sprayed me.
shockwaves.
He's getting a couple tags there while he's at it. Meanwhile, Muzz and Sphinx healing just
What
outside
does
the
it
box.
mean?
Peterbot and Boyo.
What does
They're trying to see if
the
Muzz is going to make a
commentator
mistake
mean
and
by,
weaken that wall with an edit. That's
well,
all it's going
I
to take for them
just
to
heard him
break right in. They
say,
say, nah, screw it. We're going to break in
something about
ourselves. Meanwhile,
taxes or
Ritual
something.
takes down
Get the
Blake and
taxes
Preston
up.
here. The little side angle.
I just killed a
And
guy.
Agers and Rituals are very much in
I'm
the race
about to
right
die.
now. This
I
is going to
just
be a
died.
team that we're going to have to be talking about here shortly. If they go for high ground, if they go for a win, Rapid, you see him
Golden
on the
Rapid
side
dead.
of our screen just flying across
Oh my gosh.
now.
This is our time.
And everyone here in this back corner, Jacob, is
our
in
time to
world
catch
of
up.
trouble.
Yeah, they barely got above that damage threshold for Muzz and Sphinx. That would have been Muzz going down. He had 24 HP, one strike takes him out of this game. But luckily for him, the Chug Jug's there. Pollo's down, Veno's down. Rapid's still alive, and for Rapid, with how things have been looking, this is a huge blessing with a bunch of our juggernauts being left as solo.
Oh my gosh.
Curve, that's it. That's all that's left to kind of play this one out. Placement points hasn't even been given out, mind you. Peterbot's also solo here. So everyone that has this blessed opportunity to try to close the gap is now left as solos.
Dang it.
Sphinx in the same position as well, 66 below. He's taking damage in your bottom right. Peterbot's just lurking here, waiting for a chance. Everyone here just
Dang it, bro.
mind you.
Peterbot past Clix.
Just to simply even get in the zone. 3 different solos.
Dang it.
and the world of difference that they're all going
Oh.
through. As Sphinx literally has 2 HP, trying to find his way out. Curve finds another elimination. That's Higgs. That's an elimination onto Higgs.
Oh my gosh.
Not sure if Clix is still left alive. Didn't necessarily see a knock there, but another big name being put on the back foot here. Even Sphinx barely surviving. I'm not even sure how he's not been looked at once. Barely just 2 HP. Clix is in fact still alive. So another big name left as solos here. Luckily for all 3 on screen, all of them are going to be above the damage threshold. Even more so as Peterbot finds another elimination.
This is crazy right now. Peterbot's putting up the clutch here that he needed for the tournament. There goes the big shockwave to get him into the zone. He's just going to take the most advantage of having that max stamina. And there he goes. Changes layers now. He's in a strong position. Meanwhile, Sphinx is still at 2 HP. He is slowly earning placement points, though, here. He can't afford to play with the zone. These are some of his old builds here. He's going to still continue to go around the outskirts. Bringing focus back to the left, though. I mean, this is insane to kind of watch play out right now. Everyone here, although they are solo, are playing exceptionally well. Curves on the heels of Clix, though. Clix barely manages to get away there.
Yeah, you can see right now in terms of Curve, he's really just out of builds entirely. 0 left, gets spotted out on the other edge, can't build to protect himself, so he scrambles around until he's finally taken down. That's a big elim by Peterbot there. You said it yourself, 266 points, single-handedly trying to put the team and the game on his back, close the gap. Coming into tomorrow, Clix trying to do the same thing, but it's a diminished in hobby. We talk about solos here in this game. We finally had a duo emerge as the high ground team.
And Clix is still in this as well. Couple builds, but QK, Contrap got him cornered. Meanwhile, Agers and Ritual finally start finding more eliminations. They're one of the stronger duos still alive in the low ground right now. They find a refresher, and Clix here, although he's got no eliminations, that's been the problem with Clix and Higgs. They've gotten the placement points, but they need the elims. And what more can you ask for from Clix right now as he's almost inside the top 10. He runs into a full duo. He has to back off. Monster's shot there, though, just to kind of keep pressure on these opponents, but he's got to be careful. He still has no builds. And there's another duo there. It's Acorn and Bolts just waiting to pick them up. And
This is sad.
Elim up to second place. Acorn and Bolts go now as they are inside the top 3.
Yep, now they should be able to secure a win. Who knows? We might be able to see them at first when the day is over. Peaks finds a big shot. Agers goes down, though. You see Ritual
Acorn in first
even with
place.
3 builds left, he's trying to be calculated about how he uses his materials. Big shot.
Clix down to 7. Peterbot in 6. Davy in a minute in 5th. Visuals and Brains 4th. Agers Ritual 3rd. Cold and Rapid 2nd. Acorn and Bolts 1st.
Ritual is going off right now, picking up another couple of eliminations.
We have to jump off that beat for just a second. Down he goes at 7th place. It's Reet who's here to meet everyone with the shotgun shot. Now it's Reet's turn. Down goes Contrap. Down goes QK here shortly. Can he get the shot? No, he doesn't. And he falls just in the top 5. Meanwhile, Bolts is still alive here, clutching up for placement points. Just doing it big here. Everyone you expect to perform is doing it here and now.
Yep, 2 solos left alive, 2 duos. I'm and Up and Salt. They're taking the charge down below, but they're also taking the focus from that team up above. Bolt's trying to hide the audio visuals, realizing no builds left, can't continue to protect himself. Mythic 1 pump away, but he goes down, not able to get the max 200. So that leaves I'm and Up, another player as a solo. Salt's going down. Aminish and Javier firing up from above, trying to burn through those materials. Enough does go down. They don't even know where this last player's at, but he's up above trying to catch him off guard. That's QK. There is a moment here, Monster. He gets almost a minute down. There it goes. The knock is cleaned up. QK! QK! Oh my God! I've never witnessed that in one of the biggest lobbies of our time.
197 points now. He might have just did enough after this weekend is over to send himself to land. That is the type of performance we want to see here on the final stage, Zeke.
Dang, chat.
That was
Acorn, Cold, Agers,
no,
Visual,
that's
Davy,
definitely
Peterbot.
insane. No,
Clix,
Kelly, hold
Pete's,
on.
Sorry.
That was
Madden,
insane. First off,
Vino,
Jacob PR,
Lex
and
Beer,
thank you guys so much.
Sphinx,
Fantastic
DK
to the
and Con.
guys. Oh my gosh.
The top
Okay,
13.
First off, can we just say that was the game of solos? Every duo was just a solo, right? Like all these high-profile duos, and even in this situation, QK with Khan gets put in a solo situation and 1v2s for the VR, and Kelly and gets 8 elims when it matters. That's crazy. That's
To
crazy.
go from our last chance qualifier to getting the final victory royale of day one definitely is setting QK and Khan up for an interesting storyline. And there was a moment we could even hear the casters saying, I don't even know where this other solo player is. I thought it was a 2v2. It was Javi and a Minish versus Sol and I Am Enough. We don't have to worry about this 5th player. But no, Vivid, you do have to worry because it's Fortnite. And if there's anything you can predict, it's the unpredictable. So big shout outs to QK and Khan.
Yeah, QK just coming out from nowhere. We actually saw him pick up the elimination in the storm. So he must have been healing out there before he made the return to the zone. MDF kind of caught it out. QK, after his incredible solo clutch, was able to pick them up enough points to put them on 197. I can tell you right now, going into that game, they had a total point count of 100. So they basically doubled their points based on that solo performance right there. Doubled.
Yeah.
I'm telling you,
That one?
one game, a single game can change absolutely everything for these players. Congratulations again, QK Khan. VR game number 6. Okay. This was it. So first off, we have wrapped up the 6 games for today. So before we take a look at the standings, again, I just want to remind you, we have
Chet,
6
that
more
was
games
crazy.
tomorrow. So this day was all about cementing a lead, coming in, making a statement, and making sure you have enough points that when you
All right,
start
chat, we're going to
tomorrow
stay on for a
and
little
build
bit.
6
We're going to stay
games,
on until like
you have what
9
you need,
p.m.
You have enough
All right,
gas in
chat.
the tank to get you over to the finish line to either qualify being in top 13 to the summit or look to hold the active champions high. I've gotten word standings are crazy. That being said, I guess let's go ahead, take a look and see what these look like as we prepare for tomorrow's game.
Of course.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess let's just start top to bottom. We'll start top to bottom. Acorn and Bolts have suddenly moved in to first place off of Bolts solo.
Wait, who
A
won?
4th place, 4 elims. Kelly, how?
I mean, it's Acorn and Bolts. That's how. Of course, it is Acorn and Cold in first and second place with a single point separating them, Vivid. My gosh. But
All right,
it's
chat, I'm
also
going to go use the
funny to
restroom.
consider just how close everyone
Then
in
are
our
you
top
gonna
4
play?
is. That is
I'm
just
gonna get
28 points separating first from
inside
fourth.
the...
Play Reload or Battle Royale or something.
Bullets, they've had
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to be back.
I want to play Reload. Then after like 2 games, you can play VR.
huge amount of eliminations. Bolts has had a couple of solo clutches where he's picked up just a couple of eliminations to kind of keep it going. But I would honestly say it's felt kind of quiet. Like we've been highlighting these other teams who have had pop-up performances, pop-up wins. You blink and you miss it. The guys are at the top of the leaderboard somehow. I mean, yeah, it's close up there, but incredible to kind of see them sneak their way up.
In the headphones, Mimi.
A single point. Of course, Cold and Rapid, 1 point behind. Now, again, so this is something we talked about, like, when we kind of sprinkle it in here and there, but, like, you can't make mistakes at this stage, right? You make a mistake, that allows everyone else in the lobby to lose. They were, and now ahead of us. It took 1 game for that to kind of like fall apart.
But I won't let it go.
I'm gonna come into the middle. Get over there. Ay.
Currently sitting in 13th place. So that win, if this was just a one-day tournament,
Wee.
on it.
Almost dead. Nice. Dead.
Everything back tomorrow and everything pans out the way exactly as it did today. Hey, UK Con, they're going to the summit. So
No.
What?
I'm gonna go in the middle.
No, we're playing something else.
Oh, you're at the lobby? Oh.
Hey, Scott, give me a second and then we'll be ready.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Are you ready? Palm?
Hold up.
Okay. I'm playing Reload.
Alright.
Hmm?
Hold up.
Palm?
What?
Are you ready?
I just said hold up.
Okay. How's Vanguard Stadium? What did the Unreal one look like? Oh my god.
Hold on.
Okay. I have so much new back blings. Now pickaxes.
Big guy. Big guy. Big guy. SpongeBob, big guy. Pants don't care. Oh crap, the sirens are back on.
Hmm?
The sirens are back on.
Oh.
Oh crap. I'll be fine, I'll be fine. I hope.
What do you mean you'll be fine?
I hope I'll be fine.
There's a little tornado
No, they're still playing fine. They're still playing
happening
fine.
for you.
We all good. We all good. They're still playing fine.
Oh. Don't open. What? Chapter 2 late game. Shoot or die. Festival. Main stage.
Hey.
Tom. For me, it's saying that we can play FNCS Major 1.
No, we cannot.
It just ended. For me, it's saying that. Never mind. I showed up for a little time. Then it disappeared. But my level rank, my account level is 1,242. Tom,
What?
what's your account level on your career?
Let's see. Uh 4,461.
What? I have 1,242. Wait, you said 4,000? Tom, I thought all red. But only use the red that you have.
Yo, did Lincoln forget how to join up? Why is he requesting join without saying hi in chat? Did Lincoln forget how? Oh, never mind. It just didn't show up. My bad, guys. It just didn't show up. Oh my gosh, I just got blasted with music. Holy.
Wait, so can I invite Lincoln?
No, I'll let him join in a second. Don't invite him.
Ah.
I'll let him join in a second, though. I'm just trying to figure out the password to this. Bro, it's literally an auto... Oh my gosh, it's so loud, bro. I don't care about Amazon Music. Tell me what my password is. Please. Bro, I'm already logged in. Oh my gosh. No, I don't want to log into... I think this thing might be a little special.
Tom, are you ready?
me. I'm trying to get my main thing. Let me out of here, bro. Get out. Get out, bro. Not letting me out.
What's not letting you out?
Look at me.
Hmm?
Really want to tell me. Problem. Maybe Apple got me. Yeah. Ba da 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 do. Oh oh. When you can I join now? I said wait. We can be patient. Trying to get this set up like I said. Kiss me fine. Da 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 do do do. Hey hey. I don't know the lyrics, but I probably do.
What?
Got to win the grid. Boom, 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 boom.
I'm in I'm kidding.
Bro, how long is this thing gonna take, bro? It's taking forever. In a single thing. I verify so I can actually get into my account on here. My gosh. It's taking forever.
Tom,
What?
you won't believe what email I just found that I have.
What?
You know how you call me Scott?
Yeah.
Wait, I just found it somewhere on here. Looks like a pop-up.
I just want to see my password.
Look, I'm on a pop-up.
Doing.
Look. 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 Great Scott.
Oh, that's an icon emote right there. Oh, this Google is rage baiting me, bro.
Are you almost ready?
Oh, bro, it's literally not even. Google's rage baiting.
Oh. How's Google rage baiting?
I literally just said.
Oh.
Oh, 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 when you... I'm resetting the password. I'm figuring it out. Let me take a picture of this so I can remember. Take a picture of the password. You're chilling. Lincoln, we don't care. How do I add a password? Forgot about that. Uh oh. This is. Hopefully it doesn't fully sign me out. Uh oh. Oh no. Add a new one. Sure. think that's... Sign me up. Guys, I think I'm getting close. Don't worry. Getting close. Password. Copy. Take a photo so we can remember. We can remember our password. Alright, that's good. That's good. Go. Alright, guys. It should be sooner than later.
Yeah. Yeah. A book? Mm-hmm.
Come on, come on. Alright. I think we might
ready?
be in. It's gonna work. Oh my gosh. What is this doing? There we go. We don't need that anymore. It's so hot in here. Yep. Oh my gosh, you just signed me out of this. Holy. Give me a second, guys. This one's gonna be quick. Oh my gosh. What's going on? Alright, we in, boys. Oh my god. Give me a second. Oh my gosh. Alright. Lincoln, you can join now. We're all good. Finally. I don't want to play this, bro. Ranked? Do we get to play a different map? No, we don't even get to play a different map than ranked. Jeez. Jeez Louise. We don't even... I don't want to have to play this game. I hate this reload map.
Oh,
Reloaded map is buns.
I can't hear Nada.
Maybe he doesn't just... Maybe he just doesn't have his mic on.
Oh, he's on a. Oh, he's muted because he's talking to his friend.
All right. Friend's talking dirty. Hey, yo, what?
What's that mean?
Nothing.
Yo, why you have to say if it means nothing? We've got a match. Let's live right here. Legendary Royale! Get out.
Hold on,
Later. If you're off the call, you're still muted. Yeah!
If it doesn't say one more time, I'm giving up.
Later, I still need some weapons.
What the heck? Am I falling slow or fast? Guys, I didn't mean to. Guys, I can't even. I'm not supposed to be playing right now, man. Yo, it's a little echoey, man.
It is very echoey.
Oh crap, the bots are coming for me. Oh no, the bot's gonna kill me. Oh no. Very bad. Oh no. So sad.
Why is Burrow's name a little skin?
Taurus died in mid sprinting.
Were you sprinting? Neither you're sprinting as fast as you can to get to us.
Yeah, I was trying to. And then my controller just disconnected. And I kind of fell off the mountain, but I'm fine.
I saw a medkit on the way here. And there's a flowberry mist.
No, I didn't take any fall damage. It wasn't like a big one.
Bro, this thing gonna like.
I have a flowberry mist grenade.
I'm at full shield.
Oh my bad, I didn't see you, bro. Oh yeah, bro, you can join.
Like you.
My bad, bro. I was focused on something else. Yeah, you can join, bro.
Okay. Bro! Thank you.
Alright, I'm finally here, guys, because kept trying to make me sign into stuff. Wait, hold up, chat. I want to actually test this out real quick. Oh, crap. What the?
Yeah, that's why I want to be muted, because that's happening.
What?
The person in the background yelling and screaming on top of their lungs.
No, I clicked on something and it, like, split my whole screen in half.
Okay, but yo, it looks so cool. So like the storm was closing on the 7 thing,
Bro!
the big ship, and it looks so cool.
No,
I shot a shot at it.
Neither. What
Yeah?
rarity is that?
It is a cube. It's a cube. Oh shoot, kid on us.
Yo, y'all gotta lock in, bro. I'm not even close to over there.
Oh, can we trade? I have a legendary
This is us.
rifle.
Scott, there's more than one. Scott. Scott, they're good. Scott, they're good. Run if you have to.
I can't, I'm dead.
I might be dead. I'm at 2 health.
Oh,
I'm making it. I'm making it to our teammate. Teammate, come here. I'm gonna make it. No.
Don't worry, guys. I got a Reaper sniper. We're gonna be okay.
you guys are going to be okay because I'm in.
Bro, the sirens are back on, bro. This is so annoying. They're distracting me.
You guys, I found a regular chest just to get a green combat assault rifle, bro. I thought we were supposed to get some mythics.
Bro, what is our teammate doing, bro? Our teammate's just hitting an edit course while I'm dead.
I don't think that counts as an edit course, man. I think
You're
that
not
counts as
dead.
an edit course. Oh.
I'm destroying it.
Yep, do that. Dang, he didn't even get to see you destroy it, bro.
Yeah, because I'm too busy trying to loot up.
Okay, but this guy's using his Hudson and Miku, bro. This guy needs a lock in.
Someone's trying to shoot me. I don't know from where. Oh, right here!
Yo, Scott, lock in. Hey, Scott, I'm getting some mats and I'll be over there. Where are they?
With
Oh,
our
crap.
teammate.
No. Revive him, revive him.
100? 200.
Good job,
Does
good
anyone
job.
have heals? I need heals.
Scott, here's a med kit.
Heals, bro.
Scott, take the med
right
kit.
there. There we go. We got that. We got that.
Where? Oh. That might
And
be
we're healing up.
somebody's
Scott,
bed.
stay in here because we're
Where's
healing
my
up with shield too.
shotgun?
Oh shoot. There we go. Everyone's at full health except for me.
Yeah, because they just had to shoot me for some reason. Find it quite disrespectful.
Hey.
Yeah, the kid's yelling at you.
I need some sniper ammo.
Feliz Navidad.
I have 40. The kid's over here.
Oh, you
They
need
might
some
be
sniper
low.
ammo, Scott?
Yeah.
Oh, they're pushing us. They're pushing.
Oh, I
They're
see
behind us.
that.
Oh,
Dead.
good job.
Nice.
Oh, double. There's a kid pushing me. Oh god, it's one-on-one in a real. And
That is
it's
not a one-on-one.
I said they're right now. I'm not saying one-on-one.
80 on Sabrina. 80 on Sabrina.
They're right here. One on me.
Got one.
Guys, they cracked me.
Okay, bro. What are you talking?
No, they cracked my house.
I cracked the one that cracked you.
It's not even possible.
I cracked the one that cracked you.
Wait.
200, 200.
Oh my god. We're cooking.
Push him. Push the last guy.
He's on our teammate.
No. I'm trying to make it up. Yeah.
200.
This is so hard.
Yes. I'm pretty sure that was like our only person standing in the way from our win.
I know.
I
go.
got a mythic DM on. Let's go.
What?
That's the best that you can get, man. Bro, I think the gold sniper is better than that.
It is, but I don't have.
I think any sniper is better than that, but like that's just because the sniper is good.
Oh, guys.
Is it me or is that a kid?
Yo, our teammate just died to. Wait, did our teammate just die to fall?
Look.
Oh my gosh! He's cheating. He's cheating. He's cheating. Hey, take him seriously. He's cheating.
What if Epic's watching?
$100. Come on, come out. Come on, I hit him 100. I am 100. Push, push, push. Push, push, push. Push, push, push. Push, push, push. Scott, what are you doing? Res. Scott. Res. Nice, you killed the hacker. Res. Watch out, he's gonna be respawning.
Ah, there's a kid! He's right there. He's where I marked the ammo bullet. Bomb.
Scott, what are you doing?
Don't let me
Scott,
in.
stop!
Oh.
Bro, stop random editing, Scott. Scott, on you.
Are we?
Nice.
100. Bro, let me in. Got a bed.
Come here.
Bro, I need a bed.
Go get yourself some minis.
Bro, I need a med kit.
Go get yourself minis, at least. What are you doing? There's literally minis over here. Go grab them. Watch out, Scott.
Okay. Where's the...
Okay, but why are we talking about this?
What?
9 minutes?
Can I go out?
You do that, bro. Close up your edits, though. They're gonna be looking for you.
Never mind, they're coming.
They're literally in the wall next to me, bro. Y'all are fine.
Hey, let's go push. Scott, let's go push.
Nah, I'm 30
Yes, I need y'all to push, bro. They're literally right next to me.
Scott, right here.
And
3,
I am
2, 1, go! 100, 200, 200.
I need a med kit.
Just pop. Just get the full shield.
Kid up here. Unless he moved, but there was.
He's
Yeah,
up there.
Still up there. He's coming now. The bomb. I see him. Hit a raid team twice. Kid's up here.
Yep, watch out.
He's crouching so we can't see him.
Nice.
Oh my god. No, what the freak?
200, 200.
Pom, it's only you, bro. Pom, save us. You're healing.
No!
Bro, me.
No, bro, I got stuck. Bro, how did y'all get 1v4'd by those people?
The hacker's on his team, bro. What if all 4 hackers?
No, it was only that one kid. He had too good of aim.
Yeah, because Pong chose a Ben 10 kid.
Alright, Scott, ready up.
I did.
No, unready and ready back up.
No, leave the game. We're playing Battle Royale.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yo, guys, is my skin tough?
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, my skin's super tough. Am I right?
No.
Yo! Scott, are we serious?
Yes. It's good. It's a good
I
skin.
see how it is.
It's a good skin. It's not a wait for me.
I see how it is, Scott. I see how it is.
What?
Guys, I'm just get off because my friend keeps saying weird stuff to trying to get me banned from your channel. So peace.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna just mute my whole audio.
Okay.
Bum bum bum. Ba ba boom boom boom.
Someone said, hi. Said I play. I'm new to mouse, keyboard and mouse. Can I join, please?
Yeah, he said that a while ago.
Oh, did you end your stream?
What?
Did you end your stream?
No?
Oh. Tom,
What?
this is my dad's YouTube account, and guess what?
What?
So he's always searching up like stuff for like cameras, and guess what are the camera lens that is real that he searched up?
What?
Sigma 150 to 600 millimeters for.
Oh my gosh, I'm the bus driver. I'm the bus driver.
You're the bus driver.
We're going all the way over here, boys. I'm ruining everybody's drop.
Where are we going?
All the way over here. Even though we're going wonky, but I'm making us drive. We just did a 360.
What?
I just made us do a 360. We just went in a full circle.
What? Why is Storm about to form, bro? The game just started. I see a car. Where are you guys?
Oh no, I'm still in the air.
Who did that? Great. On my first chest, all I got was slapperoni pizza. Like, only slapperoni pizza.
Hold on. I'm trying to fix this real
Wait, there's
quick.
a good kid. But he doesn't have any weapons. So I'm clearly good. He's not. Hey, where'd that kid just go? What if he left?
Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. You guys, I'm chilling up here. Y'all better save some loot for me, alright? Oh crap, I'm in Squibbly.
My football bag? Where are you going?
I'm just flying around because I'm trying to do something and it's like lagging out.
What? Okay. See you in 5 hours, I guess. Okay. Finally, I found a shotgun. And we got 9 ammo in it. Look at that. A song just started playing and it's called Beatbox. Playboy Cardi is playing in my car right now.
Bum, bum, bum.
I swear to God, bro, my arrival has been ready for so long.
In my car, it's playing Playboy Cardi.
Alright, guys, we're chilling.
Okay, finally.
Oh crap, I just turned off my phone.
What? But this song is saying you're my baby boo.
What?
Okay,
Yeah, call me baby boo. Yeah, call me baby boo. R.I.P. Lincoln, man.
Yeah.
Did y'all play the wonky game yet?
What's a what? What?
Yes, we did.
What are you talking about?
I'm gonna go see if y'all left any loot behind.
What is that?
You know,
don't even know
it's that, you know?
Data, what is it?
The game.
So it's like a carnival game at Wonkyland.
Oh yeah,
And-
I played that.
Alright, y'all left a couple of things.
2012.
I'll take that. I guess the recon scanner because there's nothing
You
else.
played it with me once, Tom.
I know.
But how y'all over there? I'm pretty close to you, though. No! This guy wants to join my game. I mean, the party. I just got 3 chests on top of...
Oh wait, I'm just gonna
on top
buy.
of this
Oh, never mind. I don't even
tree
have enough gold for that. I'm gonna rob the cash register. 2 cash registers. Oh yeah, I'm getting Lincoln up, guys. Don't worry. I didn't even know Lincoln was died right there. I thought he died all the way down here. Every single day. No roller. Let me drop. Let me drop. Gotta go get him up. Scott, go towards him.
I got a car.
Yep, Scott, go towards him. Never mind, he left.
No way our teammate left just because we got killed.
Yeah, little noob.
My car just died. Eat a slice. Eat a slice. Eat a slice. Eat a slice. Take a slice. Take a slice. Take a. Take a. Bro, these are the best. Mom, come with me, bro.
Shh, don't tell him. Don't tell him I'm stealing their loot.
Thing, bro.
I'm stealing their loot. Oh crap! I gotta get out of here. They scanned me. They scanned me.
Someone had the best loot, bro, and
They found me. They found me. I'm getting out of here.
Coming.
Leave.
They're like vaulted weapons. I just got so much ammo.
Let's go, guys. Dead. I'm lagging.
I just got the thunderbolt of Zeus. I just got the thunderbolt of Zeus.
Come on, guys. Come help.
I'm not lying.
Lincoln, what are you doing? Why is their boss attacking Lincoln and not me? Who knows?
Tom,
What?
you know the Thunderbolt of Zeus? Guess what? I got it from the Dark Voyager drone. Because I killed them.
Lincoln, you gonna come help?
They gave me some free loot.
I'm being jumped too. It's not just you. This is the kid that killed me the first time.
Yo, Scott, where are you?
I'm going another way now.
Scott, bro, you should have given me that hammer revolver. I'm so good at those.
Bro, look! We got the Thunderbolt of Zeus!
I thought they deleted that.
No, I got it. You can get, like, some unvaulted stuff, from... You can get some vaulted stuff from the Dark Voyager drones. If you kill all of them.
Scott, bro, come help.
You get it.
I literally, me and Nader have been asking for your help for the whole time, bro. Where are you?
Oh, you have?
Yes, we literally warned you 3 times. Like, oh my gosh.
You can find it.
Scott, it's not to moving or boot us. It's not the best choice if you just go fight. Like, it's like a 4v1.
Bro, Scott, go the other way. We just told you to go the other way, bro. Just reboot us. Since you already sold by not helping.
The closest to our boot is right there.
Yeah, go to his marker.
But I have to walk then.
Well, obviously.
Don't got any
What
car.
else are you gonna do?
Get the skyline.
Bro, I don't think you can teleport there.
I do not see it.
Bro, just run over there. Oh, never mind. They're in it. Run! They saw you, Scott. Scott, they saw you. Run! Oh my gosh, Scott.
No! He's running out of
We should have killed that kid. He was helping.
Where's that
Scott. Are we serious? I just told you that they saw you 5 seconds before they killed you, bro. And you stood in that bush the whole entire time. Are we serious, Scott? Do you not listen? I literally gave you the warning. I literally pre-fired the warning literally 7 seconds before they did it. And you just didn't listen, Scott, bro. Alright, chat, that's it for the stream today. We are going to be live tomorrow morning and tomorrow night. Or not tomorrow night, tomorrow evening. Let me get on and start the raid. Let me start the raid real quick, chat.